hole we found was so deep.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Hello. Ha. Are we excited? Hi, Lumi. Wow, Lumi 2 nights in a row. I hope you're well, Lumi. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the finale. Hello, Wushi. Hello, Eki. Hello, Petey. Dude, Petey was here freaking 2 hours ago. The dedication. Hi, Jate. I'm glad you're here too. Now you're gonna need to catch up, Jate. You're gonna need to get Dawn Trail soon. Salem, I'm so happy you're here. Watching Endwalker on a plane and doing art really just sounds like it's hard to imagine anything better. They grew up so fast. Welcome Innkeeper, welcome Lala. Lala's ready to kill people, but you know, it hasn't really been an issue lately. She hasn't really had an excuse to exercise her bloodlust. Oh, I need to get my fish on YouTube. Merci, Ahab. I'm fishing over here. An Ilsabardian bass. Okay, dude. On my special day, I don't even get a big fish. We got quite a few holes earlier, Ahab. I think there's plenty to go around. You have friends who've been playing since Heavensward, Stormblood, and Your Eyes. They're still little baby new players. Then I must be the babyest. Hello, King. Welcome in. Petey woke up already. Yeah, we're not gonna delay too much. We want a Petey max before Petey needs to go to work. I'm the tiniest baby. I was talking about this with Lala, how it's like, it really feels like, even though we've only been playing for like 2.5 years, there's so much nostalgia in all of this. It's been such a love letter. The way Final Fantasy IX is a love letter to the previous games, Final Fantasy XIV is that as well, but it's also, Endwalker is a love letter to the previous expansions. It's been so nice. Ow! Sorry. It's been so nice. You can't fish on YouTube. No! We'll share our fish. Bye, Ahab. Have a good shower. Lala, you already showered. What am I pulling up? Okay, so before both streams are okay. So the only yapping that I wanted to do is it has been 2 years.
This is your captain speaking. We are approaching the Endwalker. You can see it outside the left side of the plane. Please remember carry-on luggage may have shifted during the flight.
There were some... What the heck was... What the... Hang on. Thank you, Salem. I didn't because I had my earbuds in monitoring the stream, and then I plugged in my real earbuds and I was like, oh my god. Thank you, Salem. You missed most of what I said. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Just that it's been 2 years since the Omegle raids, and I wanted to revisit them since they're so relevant to this zone. But briefly. can't believe it's been so long since we did them. Okay. So the first thing, hang on, I have timestamps because I really don't want this to take too long. But this is the freak enemies that we see that live next to the EA. Which makes me wonder. And also, I realize I've never done this fight again, so I don't know any of the mechanics in this fight. I've only done this fight once. It never comes up in Raid Roulette. You love it? I was just watching through it and I was like, wow, I don't remember this at all. But yeah, these are the eyeballs that we see in the... Which makes me wonder if... what if this is the previous form of the EA? And then the other thing is, someone might have mentioned this in chat, but obviously my chat reading was deliberately impaired during stream. 2-9. We also fight Midgard Zomer. And this is the Dragon Star, right? As recreated by Omega. I think someone might have mentioned this, but the Baja Blastijets are indeed from the Dragon Star. Like, that's the origin of the Baja Blastijets. This fight was so fun. And then the last thing I wanted to look at was... Dasha, stay or go? Are you gonna be here or are you gonna be out? She's creeping in the doorway. 5:32. The other thing I wanted to remind myself of was this. I guess I'll turn on the audio for this since I'm voicing it. No, that's literally her. Should I stay or should I go now? I also can't really see her because there's like a thing in the way, so I just hear her creeping. But yeah, when you defeat the first form of Omega, it collapses the interdimensional rift, intending to sort of just get rid of us and start over. But Alpha obviously saves us. But as Alpha chases after Omega through time and space or whatever, we're actually treated to an account of Omega's original journey to our planet. Let me mute the game audio, actually. Alpha is obviously the best boy, yes. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file X. Target Midgard Zomer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Sir? Huh? Sir is next on our list. Data file Y. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Chassis? How do you say that word? Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file Z. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing Sir, sexy, intelligent rapscallion. I see. Damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. It was just chasing Midgard Zomer. like, across galaxies? What a miserable existence. Data file. Oh, blank. Signal from blank lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Stormblood is so peak, guys. Data file. Blank. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating the blank quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. These raids were so good. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. When you trip in space. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file blank. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file blank. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Past Grim is gonna make me cry too. Data file blank. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet blank. Alright, that's the Omega part, and then we also hear more from Omega once we defeat it. He kinda looks like an angry bird. Why doesn't he have flying unlocked? He just started playing. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. What the fuck? Oh, the Omega designs are so good. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega. The anomaly that you see in us. The answer that you're looking for. It's our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It's not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just like Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard's Omer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Alright, that's all I wanted to watch. Omega is such a good, even though it's a robot, it's literally 10 times the villain that Xenos was. You think the most important lore takeaway of the Omega Raid series is that Omega Weapon has met Bobby Corwin? Yeah. Let me lower the background music. Unmute the game. So the sir that was giving directives to Omega is who we are going to speak to now, because base Omicron is the ghost civilization. We've been going through ghost civilizations, starting with the Dragon Star and then the Ea Star of hyper-intellectual logical beings. And now we're at the Alphatron Star, or the shade thereof. It's not the real thing. It's like been reconstructed through Median's memory and Dynamis. What's up, Sean? I'm eating an orange real quick. Hello. So we don't know. I guess we might find out who Sir is. I'm very curious if it's a person or... I mean, I guess Omega was kind of a person. Hi. Hello. There was also a moment that I'm actually upset about where the EA were asking us, like, hey, what do you think the meaning of life is? And rather than being able to answer Hypello, we just had really bad options. I'm really upset about that as a Final Fantasy fan. Why am I dancing? Do we get experimental with our art tonight? I think we must. Alright, we also did— oh my god! It was the person who was doing MSQ last night, too! Oh my god! That's so cool! I kind of assumed that they would have just blitzed through it. Aww! Because most people say they just blitz through it, but I mean, maybe they're not at the same point as me anymore, but that's awesome. Oh, that makes me happy. The friend is here. Good luck, SS. Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Pointless exercise. Does that mean, I wonder? I'm gonna go with file not found. Grahatia is ready to set forth. The titles are becoming increasingly more corrupted and hard to read, it seems like. So, the console we seek lies to the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Okay, so the uneven terrain was by design. Love that. Oh, I forgot to change the mount. Are we doing OMG? Isn't it called OMG? Or is that the minion? The heck is the mount called? Oh, MG. That is the minion. Yeah, I don't remember the name. What? Well, I pulled it out before, but now I don't remember what the name is. Oh my god, look at this map. This terrain looks awful. Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be way worse of a journey. The glow would suggest it's still operational. But how are we to interact with it? Model O. Thank you. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Aim, you know you're not allowed to be here. Keeper's gonna beat you. Well, I tried. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Do you care to take a look at it? Looks like a necklace display. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly.
Why do I feel like Graha's gonna leave us now?
The same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I'm guessing Metian never met Sir, so we will not either, and the console is going to have at it. You seem to know what you're doing.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Open information to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state.
Unexpected.
End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
What the hell is going on here?
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
What an awful planet.
End transmission. Closing connection.
All right.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
What the heck is... Oh! Sorry, guys. I really like having the lore-appropriate mounts for each section here. Stigma 1. The prime decision-making authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed in Ostrakon Decahexi, originally hailed as a strategic Matrix Alpha 1. Catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in its currently assigned designation. Interesting. Oh my god, SS! Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much of its mastery of the Rift. True, true. Indeed. Are they at the same point of MSQ as me? No way. No way. I'm such a fan. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wear. I must confess I was delighted to see it again in the present. SS and their chatters are going nuts about GC. I hope so. I hope at minimum they're like, oh my god, it's Grimothy. I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu. An elegant weapon, we once thought. And here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. But I'm just sorry, it just feels so improbable to me that someone would be doing MSQ at like this same time of day for the same length of time. I'm so tickled. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. Is there a telescope involved? Please no. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. I swear to God, if it's a telescope. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Lead the way, cat boy. Oh my god. Is this where the lookout was? Or what? Maybe it was there. And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing the Omicrons. They're supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. I want to go talk to the twins real quick. Oh yeah, so we did all the blue quests in Ultima Thule last night. They were really nice. They were very short and sweet and interesting. This is definitely one of the better zones in this expansion. We'll be certain to ask about the extended operations unit. Yeah. Where's Elise? Ah. She's trading bisexual gemstones. Not only do they look the same, they say the same things as well. Alright. Time to pull out our telescope. Oh my god, I hate it here. As I say that this is one of the better zones. But yeah, we did the blue quest, so whenever MSQ gives us the next ether current, we'll have flying. I don't know how long that'll be, though. I am going to end it all. Alright. telescope time. Best freaking minigame. I should be able to select Alfie now. So dark. What are you doing? Wait, dude, what the f- Do we need to select the one that's flying everywhere? Dude, you're you're crazy. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. I noticed that. I noticed this one last time. Wait, there's an axolotl too. Maybe, you know what, Keeper? It is exactly like the telescope game in FF9. Maybe I shouldn't knock it. It's just a love letter to previous Final Fantasies. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Did the Omicron COVID variant really overlap with this part of the game coming out? Aha! I see it. That's a sassy looking unit. I did! I missed the axolotl side content. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Yeah, Keeper, because you did mention that. You mentioned being curious if that was the case. Oh. No axolotl for me. Fallow portal. Oh. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. What's up, Jam? Yeah, we went to Materia for fate farming. But I don't want OCE ping for the trial. I'll be struggling enough as it is. M017. Hello? This looks organic. It's a tree. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at this tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. to go to such length to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards it which may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Sprouts mentioned? That's me! I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Grimothy, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? What are these options? Why wouldn't you be? You're required content from A Realm Reborn. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. What an odd tree. Hello, world. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. You think you've read too much poetry about trees? Trees are beautiful. Yeah, ether has apparently gone back to being congested. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. I haven't given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all have the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Yeah, we did. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Why? The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We could use lightning on the console again, but make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. For thunder time? I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries at the scene. I think the thunder is their idea of turning it off and on again. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Grimithy, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. The lighting here is horrible. Characters are quite dark. But, I don't know. It would be. In space. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right. Alfino and I will stand by at the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I might not like the character lighting here, but the actual lighting with all the cyan and purples and pinks, I do like that. It is you again. What is your query? You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Gar has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe... Oh my god. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alize has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area, and confirm it with... Okay. Peak gaming. Here I go. Ha! That was rather more obvious than I thought it would be. Your head is messed up. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Thank God we had a mini game. Obliterator strats, yeah, kinda. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts that we may shine the way forward. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. Oh, just jolt? Okay. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Interesting.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Garlean origin story.
Limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. Even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
I mean...
But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I mean, this is pretty flowery prose for a robot.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Everyone say bye to Graha.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
I will always rescue you from a burning building. Second option is fucking insane. I will rescue you. You are my cat. I will rescue you every time. Second option is diabolical.
Is that so? in that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
He's making a bucket list.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Get a few drinks in us. See where things go.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
You don't need an answer.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
Is this a treatise on sexuality and gender?
I posit this.
Gaha?
Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
I don't buy it,
We
sir.
cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
A crystalline path. He has paved it for us. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll just be the start. Are these... Wait, were those all the different expansions? The Land Reborn, something Heaven, something Blood Storm, something Shadow. Fools, all of them. Fools. The Endwalker motif. Wow, they really changed his own song and it wasn't bad. Huge. Tales of Loss and Fire and Faith. That's the intro. Like the Endwalker screen. Wait, is that a reference to previous expansions? Like in reverse? Oh my god, SS is still here! Let's go, dude! Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alfino's countenance, there's a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who await us, in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Yeah, that... They should really disable the quest jingle at certain points. How was fate farming? It was pretty good. We got like 20 out of 60. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, Grimippi, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. I'm gonna pee real quick. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Tales of pitch and fire and faith. Look up, Grimithy. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. There's one other tiny fact about this song. It'd be good to leave that kind of stuff to the end. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you're needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. Footfalls reference? My heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Hang on, I need a map for this place. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. The stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow that I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there's no escape. I thought about hitting the RP walk just for the bit, but I can't do it. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we've known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of this very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it. No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad. They're mine. They are me. Rest assured, I'm fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? But we can't afford to be too leisurely. Neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're only but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of Lex left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. One more start. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. But come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we've achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Braha paved this path for us. We were meant to follow it. The necropolis. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Metian. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life but no longer. How it ended I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. God. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If what Metian says is true, what are we supposed to do? If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Metian seems convinced that we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. You're not alone. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Metian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. We're gonna lose the twins. Why is Metian still here? I'm gonna see if I can talk to the twins before I check these things out. Alright, maybe they're not around. The heck is that? I guess this is technically a new place, huh? I'll just bring my chocobo. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Yeah, I'll take several shots. We do need to take a shot for the much and more that Graha popped out. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Anyone has heard you, they don't respond. This looks like a mail system. Or an incinerator. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Oh, Alice's up there. I'm trying to see if there are ways to reach the nearby aisles, just in case Metian was bluffing. Do not see Elfino. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. You strain your ears to catch something, anything, but hear not so much as the chirping of an insect. Grimothy, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? It's Alfino. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned. Oh, he was all the way over here.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Leave it to Alfino.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
These options are ass. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alisaie, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I love them too.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Crazy music.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
They made me a gay little staircase. Earlier in Old Charlian.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Classic Echo headache.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
I know, Kiefer.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? We are all associates of the Scions. True! Every one of them! Someone with armor. I am going to kill myself if that is... What's his dick? It's gonna be the final days for real. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. You'll take care of it. Thank you, Axes. I hate that motherfucker. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. There's a fucking hunt train coming through. What the? I'm fucking MSQing over here. Shut up.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
The forcible RP walk.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
The weird little guys continue.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Look at this crystal that I keep in my butt.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so any people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll find a way. You have no idea what I'm capable of. They joined my party finder!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
He no longer sees himself as apart from humanity. Huge character development.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh, it's just a cruel joke.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Get her ass.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
I specifically was thinking of caramel apples for my bridge.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
My party finder has filled anew.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Shut up. Shut up.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
I'll give you a scar, pretty boy. Get him.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us. We've got a few questions to ask you. I have to pee so bad. Oh dear. The piss flowers just got me thinking about piss. What the— what? Ew. Lava lamp?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain. wailing in sorrow. Hurting. Hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Curmudgeonly old fuck.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
God, they love drama so much.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
The fuck? Spoilers.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again.
What?
If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
They're such an old married couple. Alright. It's getting late for them. They're gonna tuck in and watch some Netflix. He didn't even apologize for the war crimes. He just recognized our humanity. I guess that's nice. Oh, my child. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. I'm their Netflix? Wait, true. Okay, we gotta put on a show for them. To go and see all those places and more. Emetselk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you. Once we've returned together triumphant, of course. What are we going to Marasidia, Emmett? For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. Oh, oops, was there more? Oh. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it. Then, suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. Yeah, Thancred was in there for 4 weeks. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering, we are connected. Aww. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. War crimes notwithstanding. We are here, and we will not squander this chance that he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. I can fly! I can fly! I really need to pee. Hang on. I'll be back. Where's Ez? I don't know. I hope we see them in the end. I'm back! I peed on the piss flowers! S was one of the voices on the Endwalker. It was the one that said, hi, true. True. Alright, I'm alive! Oh, it's the last one! Endwalker. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale, and so does everyone else. Are you ready, Grimothy? Why is everyone well lit but Grimothy? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Metean has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here. I am here to help, as you have all helped me. He's such a good boy. Yeah, they all have ring lights and Grimothy's like shrouded in darkness. Option 1 sucks. Everyone's going home today. We're gonna engage Mom a little bit. Everyone's going home today. You got it. You got it, you little dweebs. Aye, aye. They gotta mute the quest sound. They've gotta mute that shit. Wait, it's a dungeon first? Why did I think... Oh yeah, I guess there always is a dungeon first. Alright. Alright. Okay, Lala. Who wants to... We need two DPS for dungeon. Axes, have you ever done anything? Absolutely. Has Axes ever been able to do anything with us? You wish you had an active sub? Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, you stayed up for this. I wish you had time to, PD. All right, who wants? We need one more DPS. You'll wait for a trial? All right, we're doing it min eye level, by the way. So if anyone wants an opportunity, to do things min eye level, you'll reset. Give you like 30 minutes if you want to join the trial. You're gonna level an NA character real quick. I wish we're starting later today too, PD. If only they didn't force us to RP walk. What's up, Jupe? Get Esh to join. Where are they? They can't be that far behind me. You're gonna have to listen to some of this stream while on the drive to work. We'll miss you so much. Hi, Rome. I can fly. Wait, you're right. I can fly. I swear. No, I don't want to disturb their journey. You know. Decoy, do you want to join us? He's Is Decoy in chat? I guess. Decoy, I don't think you've ever done anything with us. That's an amazing response. Yeah, don't be so enthusiastic. All right. I'm gonna heal the hell out of this dungeon. Why did I think there wouldn't be a dungeon? Wait, what the hell am I doing? Main eye level silence echo. Keeper. Loud ass. All right. Warrior of okay, sure.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
I've never even heard of this dungeon, by the way. What are we doing?
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
It's your favorite dungeon? I'm so happy Xyz is here. Yay, Kanara, I would love for you to be my co-healer. Oh, this music, what? Is she gonna guide us?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
The plague will consume us all.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Wait, are these Namazu? Please, no, you must hold on. It hurts. You guys, I opened the fishing menu. It's looking good. It's looking real good. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Dasha. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh, pudding! My pudding way senses have activated.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire, I say. Your lot bring the pestilence. Toxic miasma is warping the flesh. She used her thingy. Her heal me button. Oh, fuck. My bad. Hello? Sorry, Lala. I'm slippery with my buttons, putting the dead in dead ends. They sound like Namazu, but I guess they must be another creature. Wait, what? The water's poison?
When I look at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Hello, Josh. Did I forget to turn off alerts? I meant to turn off alerts. That's a good reminder for the final bit. Welcome in. We're finishing Endwalker today. Long-forgotten seashell. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. The population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness. And the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Streamer will be slow. Yeah, I basically won't be reading chat at all.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh, what the fuck? I just realized we don't have a res person in here. Sorry, my brain is a little distracted because I know that I need to turn off alerts. Let me do that real quick. I completely forgot. Give me one sec, guys. People have been so quiet that I completely forgot that I did not turn them off, and now it's at the back of my mind. Alright, be good. There's always Phoenix Downs. I saw 2 of us dead and I was like, you know what? Let's just reset.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
So I just kept walking into more and more poison. I don't understand. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, it's a thing that has to be. Oh, it's a thing that has to be cleansed. I see. Will suffer. I'm trying to read statuses. Oh, Lala. Oh, Lala reset. Okay. Let's just die. Okay, so there's a thing that I need to cleanse, I guess, if you get hit by it, and then there was a thing where Axes and Decoy were gonna die if they didn't have friends nearby. You had Vuln stacks, but when you res, they're gone.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Alright, will I understand this time? I don't... Axis is jumping, but I don't understand why. Oh, the wind blows it? It's the direction of the wind? Okay. Oh, I just saw your message. Yeah, don't tell me directly what to do. Craven companionship. Oh my... Okay, got it. We're so back. We're so back. You can see the snow on the Rockies. I love seeing mountains from the sky. Alright, that whooped my ass for a second, but now I'm good.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
It means to kill us all.
The self-same lives it had saved.
Damn it. Long forgotten
its people sought ever greater
oh my
freedoms,
god.
no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. So these are like civilizations that I'm guessing Meiden and her sisters encountered.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
These things fucking hurt a lot. Oh, she invulned. I was kind of like waiting for that earlier. You shan't die today. Things look very Garlean. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we've so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Electromagnetic repellent. Oh, just metal is electric. I'm so fucked. Maybe not. Oh no, the burns! What was this again? Okay, not too bad. You just don't want to be like with your friends, because then you'll get overlapping AoEs. Thank you for your TBN, Lala. I hope it broke. Yep, that wasn't that bad. I'm sorry that I slapped you with my AoE.
What is the point?
Xyz.
There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. Oh my god. What the fuck? Plenty.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Ra-La, bringer of sweet oblivion. I don't like hearing that. This area is very pretty. Long-forgotten essence. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose. struggle to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, that our answer might change.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Ah, this is the thing that's killing them. Their god. What was it? Rala? Rala, I beseech you, free me from this mortal coil. Oh, she's dead. She's dead, okay. I don't want to be dead. I haven't had a chance to get a good look at these freaky enemies. Thank you. From nothing we were born, to nothing we must return. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking... Shut up. Marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggle to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constructed by the finite, but no more. Ra-La shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Okay. Meet the 17th end. Wait, you guys are writing lore. Peacekeeper BK and Ra-La. Oh my god, why is it like gunfire? This thing is more cat-coded than dog-coded, I would argue. Also, its head looks very similar to Metian.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Something's gonna happen with this weird circle.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
What?
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I don't like that at all. Oh, okay. Are they facing a certain way? What, bro? It's an uncleansable doom? You guys are in danger. I saw it and I just needed to move. Oh, sorry, wait. I thought that was a res. Oh my god, Dude. I'm just trying to get back on my feet. I am just trying to get back on my feet. Dude, I'm so cooked. Oh, I didn't realize they have things under them that show the direction. I was just looking at their freaking bodies. God, it hurts so bad. Damn, that was a pretty good recovery. I've never had to spam prognosis or diagnosis so much in my life. That shit hurt. That hurt so bad. Yeah, I was looking at the butterflies. I was looking at their bodies. I didn't realize they have essentially an AoE circle under them, or not AoE, but a target circle under them to see more clearly what direction. You didn't know about the arrows on the floor before now? At least now we have an idea of what drives her. They attained paradise, and yet it proved their unmaking. The calamity of disease or war I can understand. It's too fast. You got anything to say, Urianger? A great dread nigh beyond description yet hangeth in the air. I shudder to think how many more worlds she watched fall. The light has gone out of all the grass around us and everything. However deep the despair, we cannot give up. I am no stranger to despair. I would not be here with you otherwise. Yay! Have a good work day, Petey. Sure. Oh, I want to walk over there. Let me walk over there. We did, yes, we did wipe on the first stink boss.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Don't give my friends Phoenix Downs.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
She's talking about you.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Okay.
Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future.
Can someone mute her on Discord?
So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
What new bird has she become? Yeah, there's a lot of echo because she and her sisters are in the same room. Ew.
Seven hells.
Oh, don't.
On your guard.
Don't make those sounds.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Huh? What the? We have to fight a planet? What?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
I don't think a benefit is gonna save him.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
This is so much more violent than what Emmett Selk did to them at the end of Shadowbringers.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
He should have hit that hallowed ground first.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh.
Wait! Don't!
Dude, her hair is so cool. What a cool design.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
Not that cool.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
The sage weapon draw is not that cool.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What the fuck?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
So we're friends now?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair.
Okay, why do I actually like this turn for Xenos? I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Well, good, because I'm not a scholar anymore anyway. I don't have succor.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Alright, get in here, guys. Duty Finder's open. What is this music? Oh my god, we're on his back. Alright. Alright, who's coming in? We need a keeper, because we need a freaking res mage! Big fancy. You're right, Osad. I'm not leaving this place. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 3 more. Who's coming? Eki, are you coming? Looking for Eki in chat. Who else? You should resub just for this. If you want to, I will wait for you, Kieran. Decoy 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a spot for you, Kieran, if you want. Arigato, Yusan. Do you want us to wait, Kieran? Wait, what? Keeper and Kenora are fighting in party chat. I will 100% wait for Kieran. Yay! Oh my god, Kieran's gonna join us! Yay! Yay! I'm so happy! You'll root from the bleachers. I appreciate it, King. Keeper, I think Kenora beats you with Thin Air. White Mage reses are peak. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Permission to tell me about this music? Sure. The Shinryu trail music is one of my favorite songs in the whole game. You wonder how Thin Air compares to Lightspeed? Because you've got the Swift with Astro. I think making it cost 0 MP might be better. But it depends. We need a second tank. I can always swap to tank if we need to, but... Does lightspeed not make it instant? It reduces it by 2.5? So it only makes some things instant. We're going min, eye level, no echo, yeah. We always do. I'm ready to freaking wipe. That's why we do it. I'm happy to wipe on stinky air on dungeon bosses. This is the mixture of final boss music from past expansions. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm actually curious, when we are slowly losing our scions, I kind of feel like they're nodding to previous expansions with that too. Like Istinian leaving would be Heaven's Word. I feel like the twins are very ARR coded. And obviously Graha with his little crystal path is very Shadowbringers. But I don't think that when Y'shtola and Urianger left us, that was particularly Stormblood coded. So maybe I'm reading into it. They did play expansion music, but they played Thunderer for Y'shtola and Urianger, which is a good song, but that's not really Stormblood. It's the order that you meet them in? In reverse? Isn't that Stormblood Alliance? Well, Thunderer would be in... It's kind of like everywhere. It's not specifically Stormblood at all. No, Thunderer, like the Twintania music. It plays when you fight Thancred La Habrea. That's true. The Chrysalis. It plays in a lot of... I associate it more with the Realm Reborn. I do hear the tacos now. Normally I don't. Yeah, so the light speed res is still 5 seconds. I think I'm gonna have to give it to White Mage. Presidential alert, the girls are fighting. I know, we're here, but let's stand in the middle together. It goes through the expansion final fight themes. This is Heaven's Word. God, the Thornton music is so peak. Hi, Scion. In a way, you're just in time. You're staying up at 5 a.m. to watch this? No! There were lots of tears. You know, not for me so much. I feel like I cried more reviewing the Omega stuff at the start of stream. But there's still time for me to cry. Okay, so are we gonna get hit by planets? What's... Keeper, be ready. You better be ready to res me. Yeah, this is the Hades fight. You forget how to play? You're all good, boss. You can backflip off the platform. You're a dragoon. I'm just happy to have you here. Yay, I'm so happy. My friends are here. All right. I'm very nervous. At least I've de-rusted my sage buttons somewhat. All right. It's fine. My gear is fine. No tears at the husbands? No, I was happy.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Finally, you guys, wait, I finally got this selfie light. Grimothy finally has a ring light.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Sounds like a raid one. Ah! There are planets? Ah! Okay. How do you tell when they're gonna collide? One is faster, one's slower. Get away from the slow one. Ah! I'm so good.
Utterly futile.
I was right on the edge of that. Holy shit.
Your suffering is at an end.
Okay.
This is a kindness.
Oh my god! Oh my
All of us.
The back and forth, that was hilarious. Okay.
We have seen the end.
Hello? Move? Move! The next phenomenon will be recorded? Oh. So, like, when is it gonna go off?
Again and again.
Cool effect. What the heck? Exactly. If you sync up too well, we'll kill each other. is she just fucking with our minds?
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I'm allowed!
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
It is! I was all alone! I thought about, but I knew I was gonna hit rescue. I knew if I tried to Icarus, I was gonna rescue Keeper. I couldn't.
We have seen the end.
Oh my god, she's such a fucking... There's another planet now. Oh my god, I can't read it. I can't read it. Oh my god, what do you mean I have to keep track of both of them?
The same end. Again and again.
That one's gonna go up first. There's a line to it.
This is a kindness.
I thought Frey had one for a second.
If there is no happiness in life.
Ah! Did my thing go off? This is such a good fight. This is melting my brain a bit. Meteor Radiant. Oh, I see. Maybe. Ah! This is kind of similar to... This is kind of similar to the weird shit on, what's the fight? Zodiac.
Oblivion.
Despair meter only 40. We need to transcend our limits to survive. Nice timing.
dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I don't remember what these things are called. She's preparing to— Hello? Seal the fate of the universe. What the
Your time has come. It always does.
What with all our being? They've got an LB3 too!
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
This music is fucking peak!
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
I can't even see what she's doing. Alice says prayers grant you strength.
Many a time.
How are we supposed to fight like this?
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
For hope will shine again.
I have 7 stacks of prayer.
What we saw. What I saw.
Okay, this hurts though.
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Can you stop touching us like that?
None should hope for better.
Ah! Ow. I can't see anything. Thank you for your divine benison. This is it creates the sense of desperation so well.
Was not the
Dude, that was so fucking peak.
Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Happiness lies in the friendship of all the friends who joined me on the way. Thank you guys. Stay for photo? 100%! Where are we taking our slutty little photo? Do you guys want to take it on the lines? Or on the circles? Dude, that was so good. What the— I can't wait to do that again. Oh, Axis, thank you so much. I'm so happy you finally got to join us. Ew, I don't want this freak in my picture. Get out of here, Xenos. Do I want an actual pose? I think I'll just... Wait, who's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Why are you not visible? Oh, is that what happens? All right, let's try again. That's so funny. Oh wait, maybe the battle effects are what we want. Wait, what the? Wait, do you mean that he's actually jumping in the air? Oh! Honestly, it's perfect, but I'm gonna wait for you to land. Wait for him. Oh my god, wait, you're so fast. You know what you can do? You can do /sit and it'll reset your G-pose. If you just briefly sit. Yeah, that'll fix it. And then you can jump back up or whatever. That's so funny. Alright. Kieran no longer jumping. That was honestly perfect. What was I doing? Character lady. This is such a my friends are my power picture. Yes. Wait, I didn't actually take the picture. Oh, I don't have Discord open. I'm opening to paste. Kieran, get down from there. I love that there was only like a single frame where I could have possibly caught him. All right, I'm gonna save mine in a separate channel. You guys are gonna take such better G poses than me. Thank me for letting you join me in this. You're off to bed. Good night, Sparky. Thank you for joining. Can you slow people's movements in T-pose or only pause them? I don't know. I don't play that much. I usually only do like my own character in G-pose. Normally, after we've done a trial, I'll just open G-pose and be like, okay, here's my picture. Good night, Xyz. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for reviving me when Metian destroyed me with despair. You can pause individual players independent of each other. I'd have to catch him first. It's a very fast jumper. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, everyone. That's true. You can tab through targets and individually pose people. Yeah, I'm not an expert in multi-person G-posing, for sure. Yeah, you are, Kieran. Thank you so much for joining. That made me so happy. Have you ever done a trial with us before? You did Shinryu with us. right? I remember because you were one of the only... I thought you did Shinryu with us. I thought you were one of the only people who didn't die. Yeah, do you remember when the tidal wave swept us off the platform? I think you lived and like some other random person with us. It's come full circle. It's come full circle. This is such a good trial. The music, the little cutscenes. At the end, it's like on a loop of like, you're just like desperately like avoiding these AoE circles while trying to like smack her ass down. It was 100% worth it, Kieran. 100%. The mechanics were cool. I had an opportunity to rescue Keeper, but I held back. But it was going to be Keeper. I saw that I could Icarus to him, but I was like, I know that I'm gonna hit the rescue button. I can't kill my res mage. Yeah, I like the mechanics they were slowly building so you could learn them as well. I liked that. I think Heidelin's a pretty fun trial. This of Zodiark, Heidelin, and Metian, this one is, I mean, it's not really fair, but this one was so good. She telegraphs her attacks. I was wondering if she was like kind of telegraphing them, so she does? Jatei's Zodiark does so there's a meteor mechanic where like wherever the meteor is, it's gonna fall like opposite side of the platform kind of, which definitely messes with my head. And then the platform also like rotates. There's a lot happening on Zodiark. Yeah, the floor rotation is probably the main gimmick. Yeah, do you guys get this trial very often? She does the planet exploding, the goo puddles, and the face barfing. Yeah, that stuff was all pretty easy to read as well. It was like, her eyes did something when it was the sides, and then her mouth was like the... I feel like whenever something's gonna be straight down the middle, usually it's like a weird mouth beam. In every oh, that's right, Keeper! You wanted to practice the trial, but you had trouble getting it to pop, right? Is that why you- wait, is that why you were over on- I noticed that you were over on a different server. Is that why? You didn't want to spoil? Okay. Alright, I shall leave you. I think we can leave, right? Their G poses shall not be interrupted. I don't know, Zion. Kenora, please do share. Okay, why do I like this turn for Xenos? Like, why do I like it? I've never liked anything about him. He sucks.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Society.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris.
It wasn't always there.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
Dude, those are some freaky feet.
Of a dream. That from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
No way.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
The more you know. Kevlar, yeah.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I don't want them to glaze me.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures
he wants to
you
fill my
seek
void
for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Bro thinks he's Sephiroth. Whatever. I'm not letting you leave this place, loser.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek.
Most normal guy in Duty Finder.
Incandescent in death's shadow.
You picked that option too? I'm just like, oh, I'm done with you, bro. Wow. Oh my god. What's this place called? Beyond the Stars. Kieran's in the goblet, just vibing in Ulda. Kieran jumped home. You took so many screenshots. I feel like you can't come back here, can you? Wait, how far can you go? Oh, not very far at all. Yeah, I do want an answer, Knorm. Because in New Game Plus, anything is possible. With New Game Plus, I see. I can live with that. Thank you. You've been standing in the goblet. Listen, Kieran, you jumped to the edge of the universe and then you jumped back. It's exactly what we needed. Society is talking to NPCs? Oh my god. I should send them a message after, once I finish. Oh, oops. Ah, what am I doing? Oh, this bit. The writers love this guy. Thank you, Axes.
Come!
I will not be coming. You wish. Ew. Do not come. It is the trailer music. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells. I am burning with dynamis shaped by the memory of the journey and exceeding my own limits.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and knee to mine!
You're so gross. Lightning resistance down, fire up. Okay.
Still fighting you, I see.
Forgot my dot.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Okay.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Ew. No. I'm not coming.
Mine for the taking.
No. Ow.
Mine for the taking.
No. Ow! He's a fucking cheater.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
This guy sucks.
of your reflexes.
You suck. Wait, no, I'm giving him what he wants.
A test of your reflexes.
Giving him what he wants. Oh my god.
Mine for the taking.
I hate you. You suck. That's right.
Ah, my soul. How it
Wait, he doesn't have Dynamis Dex too, does he? You're such a bastard.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling.
He's hitting the LB.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
I'll not be doing that.
I have you!
Reapers look so fucking cool though.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
You're such a fucking cheater.
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
Cool animations.
A test of your reflexes!
How come he telegraphs that one with the line, but not the one directly in front? There must be something.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
There must be something that he does.
Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking!
No. Oh my god, that's such a big cone. Holy shit. So he says mine for the taking? I guess I never realized before. He's still casting it? How do I... Can I edge it?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. There! Now fall.
Ow. Ow.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Dude, he's so obsessed. I'm fighting back so hard. I feel like this is really romantic for him, and it's just... It's just not for me. That was me. That's how fast I was tapping. I want to see my fist, like, make contact with his face directly. Romantic, fulfilling. I feel like this is his idea of romance, not in the, like, relationship sense. But like adventure romance. I don't even find it cathartic. I just want him to go away. It's kind of crazy, Christopher. But there was like a bit of a sunk cost fallacy with Xenos, I think. Yeah, give me the rippling cheek animation of his jaw breaking.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Xenos doesn't deserve this music. Oh my god, I wish I were a Lalafell, yes! Xenos is not my boy.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Maybe he needs to take up crafting or something. This isn't healthy.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Dude, I still have so many places to go. Just leave me alone. Emmett Sal told me that I'm gonna go to Mericidia. Bro, is that like is that Nazi iconography on his pin? Am I going crazy? Looks like a black sun. Huh? Unfortunate design choice? You think it's just a button? A ridged button. I'm seeing things. back to the Loporits. That's what he deserves. Thank you, Metian.
Can you hear him? Say.
Metian was like, damn, she's taking too long. Let me just drop this button.
Please.
Someone, and
Please.
No, don't cry. I'm here.
you can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
She better be punching us right now. The cure. Prognosis.
Are you with us?
A carrot, that reminds me. It's pudding time.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
I don't have a spoon, Alfino. Wait just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, the pudding is really important. Is everyone okay? Of course.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
It's really not my fault.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
You think I wanted to do that solo duty? I wanted to come have pudding with you guys.
Celebration! Any The important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Request?
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Thancred winked at me and I didn't vomit. This is huge, guys. Huge character development.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Are we gonna get flashbanged? Ah, flashbang. It's over.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Look, it's Dad. The Magna Glacies. Aw, Vritra. This is such a Final Fantasy returning home in the airship scene.
Is that? This?
I didn't mean for it to be you, Keeper, and I didn't press the rescue button. I think I might have targeted you, but I was like, no, I can't do it.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
And by the time I was hovering over Icarus to properly press the right button, I was like, it's too late. I'm just gonna eat it. I was freaking out too, Axes, but it was so funny. It was so funny.
Welcome home, everyone!
You've never been so in sync. We were so in sync, it was crazy. I would have gladly died that way. All's fair in love and war, Kieran. Oh, Omega. Yeah, look at that little war criminal. We love our war criminals, don't we, folks? Our Emmett Selks. Our Omegas. Who else is a beloved war criminal in this game?
Welcome home!
Wow, nice landing. You know Alpha's done some stuff? Yeah, maybe. This is credits. There's no way I'm in Ulda right now. Sid probably contributed to some things. He kind of changed his tune pretty quickly, though, I feel. GG's. You hope Emmett Silk is a permanent party member in the FF9 remake? We can only hope. We can only hope. Alright. Pudding is consumed. Skipping the credits. Thank you, everyone. I'm in the Ethereal Sea. That's me! Excuse me, where's Grimithy in this pic?
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
I missed picture day, yeah.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
oh my god. Thancred's
I have
heavens
also
word
known
look.
many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
He's such a little gentleman, look at him.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Guess we don't really need it anymore. The Ashtians are gone.
There you are, Alphino.
No more Scions.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
There are still dragons.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Ah. What's up, Dino?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Let's freaking go.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you
Super
really
expensive hair tie.
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before,
Just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
She's so based. Our queen of crafting.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Where are we going? Tataru Tycoon, I would play it. Pre-ordered. Deluxe edition, I'm in. Oh my god. I missed an S rank. There has been naught but chaos since the Telophori first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, final days. Yet we have weathered it all and lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we'll go first to Kugane to relax in the Bokaisen hot springs. That might be nice. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I shall collect information on the territories that I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nangsha via Doma.
You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into quite a fine young lass, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurous spirit ablaze once more. The first journey I set upon will be a long-awaited hot springs tour with my dear friend Home.
Valid. Grimothy, thou hast spoken with our comrades? No. Am I choosing an ending? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. Oh, you've got pics? Thank you, Kanara. We will look at them. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more. Each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. All right, hang on. I don't have a shot glass, so I'll just glug. We do need a much and more command. Alright. A process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. Hassan just did a shot. You're fucking lying. You're lying. Man, that night was crazy though. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits had gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You're the first to truly understand them. It legitimately was a really lovely... His dealing with the Loporrits and then dealing with everyone in Labyrinthos, that was such a nice moment, and then meeting Moonbreeda's parents. I feel like that was truly Urianger's character getting to shine. I feel like he was the last scion to get the finishing touches of character development. And I loved it. Dost thou think so? The Loporrits are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbreeda once did for me. We talked about that, Kenora, if you want to watch the VOD for that scene. I thought it was really lovely. And to me, it's not that I don't like Moonbreeda, it's just that she's not really... We talked about this too, she's not really a character in her own right. But I care about what happened to her because of the impact on Urianger. So I found it very emotionally affecting just because it was a moment when I realized, like, damn, he's not just a goofy... You know, he doesn't just have his goofy bits. Like, I really care about this character. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support. Can you make a suggestion? 100%, Meerkat. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. You wish we got more of her? You know, my friend Happy Bear Cares, just got to the short bit of Moonbreeda that we get in post-ARR, and it did make me reflect watching it now. I was like, damn, they really just gave us such a cool character and immediately killed her off. Everyone has unique dialogue after you clear their quest marker. Thank you. That's normally the kind of thing that I would do, but that's a good point. I understand that following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou had discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner. I did confer with Wilfson and Bluvita, yet they insist the device was possessed of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence, then, arose this timely wonder? Thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? Right.
Go on, Grimothy. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends.
Oh, don't you worry.
After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
It makes me think that Tataru might be the... Once we clear out everyone else, maybe Tataru will have something to say. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scions' mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. I remember FME, but I don't remember these two. Were they Crystal Braves? As for myself, I've spent quite a while away from home, so I think I'll return to Limsa Lominsa for now. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or 3 at the Drowning Wench. Gross shame. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my own skills that I might one day be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. Ermigus means to visit Limsa Lominsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we'll meet again, but please take care of yourself. They were Crystal Braves. Bro, I don't remember. Let me look closer. I don't remember them at all, but I do remember FME. 'Tis a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I decided that I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous wandering minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds, extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. Far too much blood has been spilt and far too many lives lost. Still, I'm glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course. Far from it. There is much that remains to be done. That was dangerously close to a much and more. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos. Oh, interesting. We expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. I wonder if that's why Graha's talking to them. Oh yes, how can I forget Aenor and Clemens? I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. I actually do too. I actually do too, because it felt kind of embarrassing for them. To think how far we've all come since then. Even now I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. Good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, keep dreaming. It's good to have big dreams. Oh, Grimothy, might you have a moment to talk? A secret chat with my cat? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Cryle, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galoof for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way into our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall, in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. What the fuck is option 2? Without a second thought.
Obviously.
I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much that we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. That's kind of what happened with Omega and Alpha. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. My beloved Catboy. By the way, have you spoken with Feoul of late? Some days ago they appeared to me in a dream. Of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? No. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing that I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic so I can make myself more useful in the future. My first stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Charlie and astrology. I must follow in Oker's lead and continue to hone my skills. Feoul is just permanently pissed. Yeah, no, they're not happy. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Sounds provided memories that are going to last a lifetime. What bliss to think that I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Oker's decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. Is she like a yaoi fanatic?
I'm so glad that I was able to be here in this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I've realized it's time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm gonna head to Gridania to visit the Conjurer's Guild and the Archer's Guild. I'll do my best to brush up on my skills before I see you again.
She's the meat in the sandwich, yeah. Yeah. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something that I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Atheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hold such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe that many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yes. Yes. Very well then. I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Ia and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I'm thinking of you, Keeper, yeah. You two are kindred spirits. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yeah, that was kind of my first thought, Kinora. The E, U, I, A. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the look on her face, the joys outweighed the sorrows. Thank you, Mirgab, for reminding me to do this, because it would be... I much prefer this way of hearing from everyone after a fashion, rather than having, like, 200 actual NPCs here, you know? Let's talk to Philomene. The salvation Minfilia dreamed for remember, she's 30, so she's old as fuck. For Eolzia comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you to the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. What's up, Ikoyu? Oh, I thought more stuff was happening. You know, let's talk to Kryle, because I'm not going to be happy about this either way, am I? Kryle Doomer's in.
Oh, Grimothy, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains?
I've said my piece on Kryle.
I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. That was you. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain.
We have touchdown, let's go Salem. What a journey.
In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words can express the remorse I feel.
I thought that was it for me.
So did everyone. I'm sorry, Grimothy. Time and time again,
I've been made to feel woefully inadequate, yep.
I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will
do better. This is the writers being like, listen, I know we fucked up Kryle's character, but just wait for Dawn Trail. It's gonna be peak Kryle content, right? I choose to believe, Keeper, that this is the writer speaking, not Kryle.
And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesian. Through our work,
I don't even know if they can fix her, but...
Charlian will strengthen its ties with the other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something that I can accomplish alone. But thankfully, I've got the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for the task itself.
Sure.
Marvellous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade.
You didn't have to spank anyone, Lala? Good job, chat.
Oh, I should mention that Aaronville has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we'll help him to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must be returned whence they came, a task no less grueling than their removal.
A final spanking.
Even now, Ajika assists us with the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only is he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specialising in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. Shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can.
Yay! Lala finished too! Wait, hang on. Wait, let me look at, let me pull up Discord. Before I forgot, I want to look at the pics. Hello, Discord?
Discord, are you awake? There you
are. Okay. So here first is the fixed... The concept art has been fixed. I like it. I like it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Holy, wait, this picture is fucking peak. Oh my god. Wait, this is so good. Aiki's got one of me firing lasers. And Kieran on the ground, somehow. Oh, hang on, we've got an action shot from Axes. That's so good. That's so good. Look at this, those slutty little legs. Hang on, there's one thing I wanted to do in game. Damn it! I was looking up Society. I'm gonna have to find them and send them a message being just like thanking them for being a quiet companion through. It really was nice having. It really did feel special to have someone just randomly doing MSQ at the same time. You saw them pre-dungeon. I kind of wish we could have done it with them, but I'm sure they had a good time. Hopefully their duty popped. Maybe they're in the duty right now, who knows? Given how rare the pops seem to be. That was awesome, Kenora, thank you. Alright, well I think we'll save the twins for last. Ehrenwald has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me to tell you congratulations. As for me, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Ralger's Reach. I suppose Ehrenwald will need support in Girathania too, though he wouldn't admit as much. Well, he'll have my help, whether he wants it or not. Thanks for putting the current glam on Eorzea collection. That's true. I actually wanted to... So the picture from the start... I'm gonna edit my Eorzea collection to have this. This is a good representation of Ultima Thule, I think. That's true, but it can still take quite a while to fill Scion. I've got that streamer privilege for sure. The photo you used for the fix did not have a foot in the picture. So you had to hide me? So you had to hide me behind the Scions? I respect it. I respect it. It's like the equivalent of when you're drawing and you like just draw the arms like this because you don't want to do the hands. Sometimes Party Finder is faster, it's true. It's true, especially for a I would join a Party Finder for that. Feels a little strange now that me link pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm gonna become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. Dude, Riol has been a homie for such a long time. He's one of the more memorable members of the Scion/Crystal Braves. I imagine I'll start by heading to Maricidia. Oh! Maricidia, or the New World. So what we know about Maricidia at this point is that it's still devastated, I think, from the Allegan onslaught. But the people who still live there or the beings that still live there, are very hostile, so no one has been there. If I recall correctly. It pains you when people don't track him? He's just so... Well, also from the beginning, we called him, like, he looks really similar to Zell from Final Fantasy VIII, so he stuck out for that reason. But then also, in post-ARR, when all that shit is going down, he's, like, the one alive. Like, he's so trustworthy. He's such a homie for life. I love him, too. Yeah, I loved joining random party finders. I saw someone doing Thornton min eye level, no echo, and I had never done it before, so I dragged in Lala. But it was still really easy. We didn't really see more mechanics despite it being min eye level. Just need to find a ship for myself first. I expected the ultimate end to at least do something, but it didn't. Yeah, Real is a long time homie. I think FME2 like is like maybe a tier below. I really don't remember a lot of these other people. I do remember them though. But Real is the standout for me for sure. All right. Philomene. Oh no, we did talk to her. My old lady voice came out. All right, Thancred. Let's do DSR. I would love to. I want to do UCOB first, though. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. I should have saved him for last. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. You're very welcome to join us, Egg-Key. You're welcome to cob with us. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Metian defeated, a song of oblivion cut short, the source and all of her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her that I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. But when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Grimothy. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. I probably wouldn't try it on Materia. Yeah, I would maybe try Savage on Materia, but Ultimates would be... that would be a little challenging for me. In case you've not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. One day you'll probably run an Extreme, Savage, and Ultimate. Salim, you know what a good start might be? This summer I would really like to get down to brass tacks and start working on blue content. And blue ARR Extremes are... I don't know, I feel like it starts out so easy. Maybe I'm a blue mage evangelist, but I think that would be a fun introduction. Who's next? I guess it's Estinian. Of course, you're all welcome. Why not tackle the Blue Savage achievements? Oh yeah, that's on the list too. But it starts with the ARR Extremes and then Coils. Because it gets significantly harder as you moved into Heavensward. If you have something to say, then out with it. These are so funny. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. How are you gonna afford those hairbands? You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as the guards... A guardsman in Imperium? Are you kidding? He'd be so bored. He'd be jumping on everyone's building. He offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and I have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The worm requests my I'm falling over. His handsome visage has me falling over my words. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. My special interest. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Metien. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan, if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. I don't like them or anything, you back up.
Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they, in turn, revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of suffering that they had... So weary were they of the suffering it had wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard-Zoma didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is the legacy. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. And it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. He's become such a softie. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin.
I'm so happy that Istinian joined us in this expansion.
Word has it that a false deity born in the Tower of Zot has survived, and occasionally appears to terrorize the locals. What the fuck? Those who vanquish the being and present proof in Radz-at-Han will receive a handsome reward. Though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. Oh, it's the elephant! He's talking about Divadeepa, right? But while I'm in Thav now, perhaps I will acquire a set to send to Emmerich in lieu of my answer to his job offer. He's telling us about the anal beads. That took me a moment because I was like, wait, what garb? That's so funny. Let him stand guard thus attired and be the talk of Imperium, if not all Kurthus. Dude, Emmerich in the elephant suit? I need it. That's so funny. Alright, which twin first? We'll do a random. Wait, I didn't pick who was who. Alfino is 1, Alize is 2. Okay. It was 2 both times. You think Alize last? Is that based in anything? Because she won my role. Talking about anal beads with a butt plug over his head is wild. Don't worry, it's not... Oh, wait, no, there is a butt plug. You're right. I forgot about this. Based on she's your fave, I can't pick a favorite between my children. I let the dice decide. Keeper defies RNG every day. Grimothy, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We've also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may well have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. That's what I'm here for, Lala. I'm here to read. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alfie now. They were among the worst affected, and they still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? There's no other option besides this. You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh, yes. Then, oh, that was an oh, yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I'm always marveling at her. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yes. The Hanish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Matsya. He writes that Mavan and Karasev's little girl is doing well, and he offered goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, but with her fellow villagers watching over her, I dare to hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. I still need to finish that quest line in Palika Stand. I've started clearing out yellow quests, and I did all of the blue quests obviously because I have flight everywhere now. But any blue quest that went to something further that I suspected might be like a beast tribe, allied society unlock, I left for now. It does. I did all the role quests, but I think I need to finish this quest to get the master role quest. I know, right, Brian? I was a little nervous because we finished like the MSQ, the 89 MSQ relatively quickly, like within 3 hours. And people were like, oh my god, you're so close. I was not close. Good night, Decoy. Thank you for joining us. You remain confused by the 12-hour claims? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that includes. It's been like 7. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. Oh, Grimothy, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. 5 plus the 3 of yesterday's MSQ, yeah. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. I don't care about your dad. I love you, kid, but your dad sucks. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime.
Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. Are they going to work with Euless? We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the Tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden that we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You better write me too. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still if you were to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side. Watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Grimothy, from the bottom of my heart. My first beloved scion. I was riding for him when people in my chat were like, no, he's a little shit. I would die for him. I've been keeping Arenvald abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it's convenient for both of us, we should pay him a visit. I knew it. I knew it. Just making sure people's things aren't updated. Okay. Just needed to make sure I'm not missing any dialogue. He's still a little shit, but you know, like even when he was somewhat dislikable, because he's honestly very autism coded. He's very like single-minded, but also like he often says things not realizing that they're going to be taken a bad way, especially in A Realm Reborn. He's a lot more, he's sort of mastered diplomacy now. But back in the day, he was overconfident and he really didn't realize the way that his words were going to be taken. And I felt that. I felt that, and it really endeared me to him from the very beginning. All your besties think you're a little shit. It's endearing to be a little shit. Good night, Sean. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Annie. Welcome. My dog is freaking out behind me. Do you need to go pee? Do you need to go pee before I continue this quest? Yeah? I'm looking at you. We're all looking at you. Maybe she needs to be bundled. One moment. It's been great, Annie. I loved the trial so much.
Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off.
Leave the rising stones.
Okay. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well.
Do I have inventory space for this shit? Argos. Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
I'm imagining like a meanwhile in Garlemald, but instead it's like really cheerful. It's Alfino and Alize. It's nothing sinister at all.
Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Yeah.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Gooble Library.
Gooble.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian.
The crystal tower shot in the background behind Graha. Nice.
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details, I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I don't have any. Don't look at me.
Quite right.
Indeed.
We're going to Eureka
Fair
next
point.
week.
So,
Lala's gonna go touch a
what's
butt.
next
I'm going
for our
back to
humble
like
adventurer?
Anemos. We might do E1S. I don't know. It's none of your business. I'm gonna sleep. Has that bluebird minion... Is there another... Has that bluebird always been Metian? Because I've seen that minion before. Seal rock! Yeah, no, that's the truth. That's the truth of it. Who else would it be? Well, I just mean there are a lot of bird minions in the game. Stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. It's from the last dungeon? Okay. I wasn't sure. Well, how would I know? I've never seen the bird. What the fuck?
Of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Huh?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
An hour drive home. You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Shardian. Rest well, champion of Atheros, for many and more. Many and more adventures await you. Bastards. Bastards! That its chorus might ring for all. Delve into myth. Oh, no one look at Shira and Tia. I've definitely done my red mage quests. Flow. Oh, we get flow and footfalls. And Argos! Give me that dog! Not you. I'm sorry, Dasha, I didn't mean you. Yay! Yay! And wait, I'll bring my dog out. Is this? Is that the true name? Oh, Herois. Okay, it is Vana. I was like, wait, is this a name that... Okay, it's Vana. I was like, wait. Oh, wait, what? Imagine all the ARR players being like, wow, nice golden dog mount. I've seen this dog before. Hello, Kenora. Thank you for being my co-healer. Dude, this... They try to give non-scalar names to mins. Yeah, I'm a little confused at the pushback at like, how did you not know that that bird is obviously her? I'm like, I've seen it. I've seen it a bunch. Why would I know what it's from? I'm scrolling. They had to slip one last one in. Okay, and you know what? Because this is almost empty, I'll give one more for the... Who else did the much and more? Was it Urianger? There were 3 tonight. Blue feather. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's Metian Varding. Thank you so much. Lala, I assume you're still awake because now that we have finished Endwalker, it has come to my attention that there is certain content that we now have access to. Certain island content that we have access to. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we have access to now, right? But there's a glam that I really want to do, but it requires a glam that you get from Island Sanctuary. You don't think you could dive into it tonight? Fair enough. Fair enough. You haven't unlocked it, really? I feel like it's a grind that I could get into. Yeah, I feel like maybe I'll hate it, but at minimum, we'll get the glams associated with it. You're still in the beginning stages. Thank you, Jab. Thank you, everyone who said GGs and all that. What a journey. Do it every week and you'll be okay. Yeah. I did make it. Can you believe it? It didn't take me 5 years. It only took me 2.5. And I swear... Okay, wait, when do you lose your sprout? You lose your sprout when you do the... Is it the last quest before... Before Dawn Trail? Wait, what is this look? What is this Tomea look? Wow. Tomea looks amazing. There's a Discord to help. Oh yeah, no, I'm in the, don't worry about it. I'm tapped into it. There's a channel on, one of my hunt Discords. Has all the island stuff. Don't start Dawn Trail. Okay, so I can keep... Wait, and when is the next... So I just need to put off starting Dawn Trail... Or the last... it might be the last... Because Borlanti doesn't have a sprout anymore. And I don't think he has started Dawn Trail. Early spring. Okay, so I just need to put off Dawn Trail that long. And I can keep my sprout. You finished Endwalker last week, so she's going on a journey. On your off time, she'll be visiting old areas and catching up on Yellow Quest. That's so nice. I really want to do all the Yellow Quests in Elpis. She's taken the form of your Azum. I love it. What is this? Gleaner's Coat. Is this glam that I need to unlock? This is a really nice top. Slowest patch content journey ever. So we have so much to do. So starting next Sunday, which is my usual like MSQ day, how many of you have wanted to get your Ozma orb, but you just didn't know how? Because we're gonna be, I'm gonna get back on my Eureka grind. If people would like to join us. I know, Annie, all you need is Ozma. You don't need the other grind, but you're welcome to join us too. I'm just gonna grind crystals, grind more weapons. I just love Eureka so much. I just love it so much. So yeah, I'm planning to just no-life Eureka a little bit. Yes, I was going to say, I might just... I feel like we should just do it on Materia, because then everyone can join. I don't think you have, Jam. A lot of people do have Eureka horror stories, though, which I hate. Yeah, the Bozia grind... We'll see if the Bozia grind happens anytime soon. Can someone log in and do it for you? I would. Yeah, because, like, I would even... Because we can even do, like, I think BAs are organized on Materia as well, if that's a concern for people. They might have slightly different... It might be slightly different conventions from what I'm used to, but... We'll make a drinking game out of Bozia. I think we might have to. You refused to go to that side of Kugane? Was it people related or like the content itself? I'm not sure, Keeper, if it's meteor placement or if it's like... It might be something simple, like during the laser phase. Maybe the tanks are on a different side from Primal or something like that. I have seen the underwater shape. Is Ozma still the only mount that has 3 shapes? Based on whether you're flying on the ground or... By the way, guys, Sophie and Radovan are here. They've become adventurers like us. I'm sorry that you've had bad experiences though, Jam. You're welcome to join us, but I understand if your trauma is too severe. You're down for more Eureka clears. That's right! Aiki, you should definitely... You did such a good job. You did such a good job. Have you done it twice, Aiki? It was twice, right? Because you didn't get your orb right away because someone like misplaced meteors on your first. Was it just the once? Yeah, no, your first run, I think you didn't make it because there was some crazy meteor placements and like everyone died. It happens. What the heck? Do I have anything funny to put on my head? I do. I've got pumpkins. Okay, all I have is pumpkins. I can become a pumpkin. That's all. You were able to clear your first time, but only because someone died to revive you? I need to get better at the battle sacks in BA. I tried once and I failed. I got the timing wrong. I felt bad. You were part of another content creators group and they said, hey, we'll help new folks through Eureka. They taught you one fight and then the group abandoned you. So you soloed all of Anemos with no help. You got to Zone 2 already hating the content. I'm sure! Because you were abandoned! Okay, I will say, Pagos is where a lot of people, regardless of any issues that they might have up to that point, Pagos is because you have to fall off cliffs all the time. So many people, okay, no pun intended, but so many people fall off in Pagos. I, for whatever reason, love it. I'm a sicko, but you are not alone in hating it. That's fucking horrible. If you want to join us, I will not abandon you. I just took one of my friends through Pagos and did, like, made sure they got their weapon. Because I know so many people get stuck there. I understand if you never want to go back, but if you have a dream of getting an Ozma mount, I think anyone should be able to get it. We will carry you. We will protect you. We will res you. No interest. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? That's so toxic. I feel like I've encountered some weirdos in Eureka, but for the most part, it hasn't been toxic at all. Yeah, when I went in there with my elemental gear on warrior, I was like, oh, I'm unkillable. That sucks, Jam, but I understand. Some people can completely ruin the experience. What does his barding look like? My chocobo's naked right now. Oh my god. Blue feather barding. She can wear this for a while. Oh. God, how good was that trial, by the way? You should try to erase the bad experience with a positive one. I would never want to force someone. I understand, because it's a game at the end of the day. If something has left you with such a negative experience, I'm not going to tell someone to get over that, you know? I would love to help someone have a more positive experience, but I totally get it because it's just a game. It's like, if you just don't want to touch content, that's so valid. That was really clean. I feel like I was able to read most of it. Wait, it was the trial when Axes and I were crazy in sync, right? With our AoEs. I'm gonna need to look back at that. That was so funny. Yeah, if it's with friends, it would definitely be better. But again, I never like to force people. I get it. There's some shit. Honestly, that's how I feel about Bozia, although I never had such toxic experiences. It just makes me upset to be there, so I'll get back to it at some point, but I just have such negative feelings towards Bozia. What the heck is this mount? Is this a tank mount? Wait, what the heck is this? Hi, Tony. We have finished Endwalker. Can you believe it? I didn't like how... it gives me a bad feeling in my body. I don't know how else to describe it. Of like the running around from the skirmish to skirmish. Not even like being able, like not even catching them. It's bad vibes. It's just bad vibes. This is the Metian mount? Really? The grind ruined Boza for you? Oh man. It just like... I don't know. Unlike Jam, apparently, I will always remember this one person, especially in Pagos. There was one person who invited me to parties. They were a red mage. What was their name? Petracortia. I will always remember them. And sometimes I'll see them in like random like alliance raids and stuff too, and I'll be like, oh my god, I wonder if they remember me, because we spent so much time in Eureka in the same parties. But like there's this social element in Eureka and like a camaraderie that I experienced, at least in my time. And every time I go there, like I'll go in there just like, I'll say I'm gonna grind bunny fates, but I always get dragged into some like Cassie farm or something, and it's just a good vibe to me, at least. And I've met a lot of really lovely people through like doing BA as well. And Bozia, I feel like people are just like, no one talks. I just die and then I rage quit. I don't really understand the like logos action type equivalent that they have there. Yeah, the go 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 I was not a fan of. It's not chill. I think Eureka has a terrible story, but the grind is wonderful, but that's just my personality. That's the thing. Bozia duels seem really cool. I just can't get into everything else. The story is definitely better written than either Eureka's story is. I'm sorry if you like it, but it is terrible and it ruins Kryle's character. The dog's out again. You prefer Eureka's gameplay, but the story is crazy. The story is literally like Kryle being like, I'm dumb. I feel like every quest is Kryle being like, oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. Thank God you're here, Grimithy, to find these secrets for me. I hated it. There were elements of it that were cool, but it was very poorly written. Jupe, are you going into battle? What's terrible is that you can only get crystals from the NMs in Eureka, you mean? What I like about Eureka is I felt really empowered as like someone new to Eureka, that after like having spent a few hours in there, I was able to make my own tracker, figure out which mobs I needed to kill to spawn whatever fate. I just felt very like empowered in Eureka, even as like a tiny baby sprout who didn't know what she was doing. But that was my experience. I know there are some people who love Bozia, and I just I wanted to, but I just didn't. And now, I mean, now I have the benefit of I'm fully geared in Eureka, so I can just go in there and slap stuff. What are we gonna do now, though? I have to pee. I'm definitely good. I know, there are seals to be. Thoughts on the Xenos fight? It was an interesting solo duty. I'm sorry, I don't remember who made the point. You might be gone now. Someone made the point that they didn't like, maybe it was Christopher actually, they didn't like the idea that Xenos is our mirror. I agree with that, because at no point have I felt like I am the same as Xenos, and I do feel like the player should have the agency to decide whether that's true for them. I just didn't. This NPC is defending this aetheryte against us. Yeah, I just didn't feel that way, and I do feel like they had a bit of a sunk cost fallacy with Xenos, where it's like, well, we've brought him back. He's meant to be as powerful as the Warrior of Light. You know, he slurped up the dregs of the Mother Crystal. But he just sucks. He just sucks, and he's gross. There's a clip on my channel, I can pull it up, of like an early Xenos encounter, and literally I think my face was probably the exact same tonight. What's the clip? The clip is called like Thoughts on Xenos or something, or First Impression. Show clips. Thoughts on Xenos.
Endure. Survive. Live.
No. That's... those are my thoughts on Xenos. Just no. With a disgusted face. Groomed by daylight? I know. I don't know how my camera was working in daylight. It normally doesn't. You liked the island content? The island content that I referred to? With the tracker and NMs, it made Eureka feel more like a close-knit community. Right, like you could meaningfully contribute in a way that like other people could benefit from, you know? And people could be like you could either be in a group spawning something together, if it's something like Cassie or Luhi, or I have Pagos on the brain clearly, or Penny, or you can just be off on your own spawning something so that other people can come. I don't know, that just, I felt like I was playing an MMO. You're not sure that Ishikawa created Xenos. You get the feeling she got saddled with handling him in Endwalker. I did weirdly like when he came to us as Shinryu. I was like, you know, maybe I'm just like, really, we're gonna have this peak ass trial with Mitian, or what was she called? The end singer? The end singer-songwriter? I can't believe that was followed by Xenos. End singer. I do want to see the Amano art. You know I'm a slut for Amano art. Yeah, Xenos is not the worst character, but I do... My analysis of him is very sunk cost fallacy. Like, they really wanted to make Xenos happen. And, it didn't. It didn't happen. DM'd, thank you. I missed Lala's message saying she was going to bed, but I saw her log out. Good night, Lala. Good night. Oh my goodness. What the Huh? Wait, it's like, when I click it, it doesn't show. Oh, okay. There we go. Whoa. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Whoa. This is me when you wake me up before I'm fully rested. You're still lurking. Thank God! I thought I missed you. This is me when I'm like wrapping myself in a blankie. I do love that she didn't even have a body. She was just a weird head and some wings. That's your best friend I'm talking about? Wait. Xenos? Dino. What? Hi, Nikki. Yes. Well, she could moderate from bed. She could still kill you guys. It's a meme. Sorry, I'm getting more pudding. It's a meme that Xenos is your best friend? Yeah, I need to piss as well. I need to piss. Maybe we could seal some rocks. He keeps saying you're his only friend. Oh my god. It honestly makes me sad for him. Honestly, it makes me sad for him. You gotta do groceries. Enjoy. Okay, I need to piss for real. I'll be right back. And then maybe we'll rock some seals. Lala sees all. You're gonna get the best sleep tonight. Let's freaking go. Look at all these dogs. You guys, I realized I don't think I had dinner. I think all I had was pudding. Sprout was astounded. Wait, hang on. Do you guys think it's past our friends' bedtime? I'm gonna look them up. They're not online. Do you think they went to bed? Girl dinner is only pudding. SS. It was Sasadi, right? I will thank them. If it's the last thing that I do. I hope they had a good experience. Tuna salad, I don't eat fish. I only eat pudding. Oh hell yeah, someone else has got their dog out. Oh hell yeah, random dogs, let's go. I will eat more pudding, but no, I'm vegan. I don't eat fish. Only pudding. Can I pet that dog? You may. You want to look into its eyes? As well as this naked, half-naked... Oh, they're leaving. They got shy. Yeah, vegan does include fish. I was never much of a fish eater growing up either, though. I ate, like, fish sticks, maybe? Awkward. I thought they were on display for us. Alright, who would like to join for Seal Rock? Besides Keeper, obviously. Anyway, all that to say that if you see me getting flushed, it's because I had 3 glugs of whiskey and all I ate was pudding. Keeper wanted them bodies. Annie's joining. Frick yeah. Kieran's joining. Kieran's totally joining. We were joking that we need to get a pudding way emote of me. Oh! It's Alyosha! Oops. Yay! Our dogs are mutating together. Wait, Brian, are you joining us for FL? Dog osmosis. They're coming together. I guess we can't do min eye level. Oh, Alyosha's joining us. Let's freaking go. Yay! Alright. I don't care about experience. Good night, Lala. I'll punch chat in your absence. If needed. Too sleepy? You're all good. Thank you so much for— Wait, it was you who gave me the barding, right? I was zoomed in so far on my dog that I don't remember. It was you though, right? Keeper, you were ahead of me for a while, no? I guess I should change my title. And I should drop my graphics, actually. For peak performance. You thought that was the video description for anyone who finds it later. What, the title? If you change the title midstream, it doesn't change the actual title of the video. Whoa. I'm looking through my DMs now. People are sending me all these cool pics. Happy murdering, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I murder and don't get murdered. I don't know what I should play. Maybe White Mage? Yeah, I've seen the Amano art for everything up to this point. How are you doing, Toop? We probably just missed a seal rock. You think Amano did the original 1.0 Heidelin Goddess art? I don't know, because I'm not that familiar with 1.0. Babysitting has you up for the foreseeable future. Oh my gosh. How much is it? Is it all night? How much longer? It's on one of the box of collector's edition of A Realm Reborn. Did I see the Endwalker Amano art? You mean the one that you sent me? Yeah. At least 6 more hours that you have to be awake. I will try to help you pass the time. Didn't you, Kenora? Am I crazy? You sent me. Do you mean like apart from the? Oh no! I thought you were talking about the End Singer art. No, but I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen. Well, I've seen this at least. Let me pull this up. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Kind of crazy looking. Like Heidelin, sure, but Zodiac looks crazy. Annie, do you think you want to do multiple, by the way? Or just one? Multiple seal rocks. It's a time of night where we'll need to leave really quickly and requeue. 2? Okay. I still can't believe we're done. Oh, this is my my G poses are so bad. This was mine. It's fine. Actually, you know what? We get a lot of Axes' slutty little leg. So that makes it better. I just can't compare to the art of other people when it comes to the multi-character G poses. It is very Rubicante. Picking a pose is hard, but like, yeah, when there are multiple people, I know there are plugins some people use for like posing multiple characters. It seems like more complicated, to be honest. But I just don't. I mainly spend time in G-pose just with Gormithy. Hi, Mavi. Look at this slutty little leg. How are you doing? Nice to see you. What's the plugin supposed to do? So I know there's one that lets people, like... It seems really complicated. There's a plugin that people use to, like... You can, like, pose specific bones of multiple characters to make totally custom poses. I don't know if it has presets or something, but that just sounds so complicated. G-pose mods? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure that level of control is nice if you're really familiar with it, but I'm like, dude, I'm familiar with Blender, and I don't like adjusting bones. Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I almost didn't see the pop because my system sounds are off. Thank you, Keeper.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, we already have a white mage who I like. I'll throw some paint. Do I have all seal rock achievements? I'm never gonna have Warcore, that's for sure. Oh wait, they changed. I'm swapping to White Mage Keeper. You should give Dance Partner to Alyosha. They're a killer. Who's popping? Or Q is popping. There's a band you were excited to see tomorrow, but it sold out. No! But an acquaintance got a ticket and sent it to you? That was such a journey we went on. Move my map. We leaving? Why? Bro, this person cannot stay alive. Let's deal with yellow, perhaps. Oh, it's fucking up? God damn it. Where's Keeper? Oh, Keeper's here. We're separated from our team. Where's Keeper? Oh my god. There! Get me in there, coach! Oh my god, it's mine. It's mine. No! No! Fuck. I forgot. I need to be note hungry. I must claim. I've done it. Thank God. One step closer. Oh god! I'm so dead. Why did we back off that much? Why did we back off that much? Oh, okay, cool. We're just... Dude, red is fucking... We need help! We need help! Why? Team! Oh my god. To be hunted down like a dog while I'm trying to save my teammates. Shaking my damn head. So what are we doing now? I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. I can't believe what I just saw. Like, what are... What the fuck? Are you guys talking about sports in my chat? I'm doing sports. Maybe you're right. Seal rock camera. My freaking enemy. I did get a note, that's true. I did get one node. That was kind of huge. I just have like 0 battle high because I chain died because I don't know what the hell my team was doing. Chasing one team while I was dying like a dog. Where's our team? I'm gonna throw my body in there. I don't give a fuck. Absolutely gaming. Just to think, how old is it at this point? It's got 30%. I don't know how no one had unclaimed it when yellow was no longer there. Echo Keeper! Ah! Ah! Got auto-modded for being self-deprecating? Ah! Yellow coming. Oh, I'm not close enough. Damn it! My node dreams are so dead. Alright, well, those 2 deaths sucked ass. The durability of my gear is noticeably low. Oh my god, Salem's here. You're on a giant egg, what the heck? I was mad, Keeper. I saw all of you just like leaving me to die as Red was pushing like basically into our spawn. I was trying to help people. It does suck. Because I had already died and then I was trying to help people escape. No, people were chasing. That is not what happened. The other team was not that far in. Look at the tapes. You were not chasing. I saw your marker. I saw it. You forgot you made your... Wait, yeah, you are purple. No longer green. Oh wait, no, I do remember this change because this glam goes so freaking hard. This is one of the best uses of the Picto Pants that I can imagine. The glasses too. It's so good. You were like 9 hours of ugly crying into your stream when Xeno showed up and you immediately went... What's that emote? Is that screaming? I think my reaction was like, ew. Why are you here? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I didn't really get into ugly crying though. Maybe I was emotionally prepared. Maybe I was emotionally prepared for the end. Alright, did anything happen besides forbidden sports talk? I know, Metian was just cursed with empathy. Dino DM'd me what the menu looks like for the G-Pose mod. It's so complicated. Me when I'm rearranging my bones. These the egg glasses I feel like are the most like classy. You know, like they're still egg, but I feel like they work outside. As well as the flower ones too. Yeah, I wouldn't really call myself a G-poser, but I'm certainly vanilla when I do use it. They are a celebrity piece, yeah. Fuck, I still need... The event is still going for like a week? Don't let me forget that I need to do the event more. I need to do the event more and get all the stuff. Thank you. Last time you were in here, you were clogging chat with soccer talk with Keeper. I feel like that's allowed. That's allowed. Yeah, there are so many tools for G-posing. G-posers in this game kind of go crazy, I must say. Alright, this is Annie's last one. Salem, do you want to join us after for a Seal Rock, or are you just here to look adorable? Which you do. You can do one before bed? Okay, I'll try to grab ya after this one. How did this not pop instantly? Surely people are still seal rocking. That is... I keep clicking Keeper because of the dog's hitbox. That is what these glasses are missing. A cool chain. You're not gonna wear it to work tomorrow? You think it's like too distractingly cool? I also love that Kenora's just gonna be dancing. When will Kenora stop dancing to the Rising Stones entrance? Never. People die and Kenora dances. Yes, no, dogs would 100% catch the chain. You're right. You were dancing inside, like right outside the door to the Rising Stones. That's something I have to tell. I have to like warn people when they meet Dasha. I'm so used to it, but you just can't like bend over in her presence, bend your head down. Because she will just headbutt you and kill you. She can't help it. She's got a big old rock head. It's just, their heads are like rocks as well, so. Skirts need more safety shorts. What, are you upskirting? That should just be an option. You changed. That should be an option for everything, I think. If you want her to, then yeah, bend over and she'll just headbutt you. She is very cat-like, yeah. She is. I love Kanora's glam too. So classy. The real reason we need to do the Eden Savage raids is that that's BIS for Blue Mage. Some of the pieces, anyway. I think like the legs. Yay! Why is your cat mad at you? No, that's the saddest feeling. You love your dancer glam in the skirt, but it's flashy. Always a consideration. Maybe in 8.0 they'll give us the option. Give us the option to like not have panties on underneath. You fed her an hour too late and you haven't been home enough. That is a crime. I will say, wait, no, maybe I'll focus Alyosha this time so it won't be Medic Keeper when he's not there when I die. I like the Yan mount because I love Final Fantasy IX. Did that monk live? That's crazy. Get them. They have been impigged. Took me way too far. Help, Keeper, help. Help, they're gonna shoot me, they're gonna kill me. Oh, you're involved fucking sick. They wanted to shoot my ass. They wanted to shoot me dead. That went so much further than I wanted. I've got an LB for blue. Come on, team. Come on, team. But the burst didn't happen. We love a critter that's cute and dangerous at the same time. Exactly. Exactly. Not you. Why are there so many invuln paladins? The fuck? Oh my fucking god, no. No. Why are there so many samurais? And why are they being covered by paladins? Around? They're kind of getting away. Got separated, fuck. Are people here or what? Oh my god, my guard didn't go off. Thank you. Sucks. Oh my god, I keep getting separated from our teammates too. I'm just not sure what we're doing. What's up, Maraxian? We did finish off Endwalker. And now we're doing maybe like, I don't know, maybe this is like my second favorite Frontline map. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Blue is coming around. Not really sure why. Because of this note, really? I just like have no idea what our team is doing. I have no clue what's going on. No, I couldn't save. Backing off so much. Keeper, no! Keeper, no! Whole team backing off so much. I don't know what we're doing at any given time. I wonder if people are just afraid of all the samurai. Oh my god, this is... You'll be going through the VOD and crying in the gym. Aww. We have a good dancer on our side. Let's go get that A rank. Maybe. Maybe. Or, I mean, probably not, but at least we can fight there. You hate our team so much? Yeah, this fucking sucks. I'm trying to discern what's happening. Maybe people are like afraid of all the samurai. Like they're afraid to press their buttons. Kind of makes me wish that I went Picto, to be honest. Oh my god, not a... Dude, I can't see shit. Is our team not up here anymore? Are we fucking bailing? Everyone's on a samurai? Yes, we're bailing. We're getting overrun. Dude, where's Alyosha? Wish I had an LB. I feel like an LB is the only time I can do anything. Follow Keeper. I thought maybe going up to the node, I don't know. It's kind of old now. I'll follow Keeper wherever he goes. Ah! Ah! Oh, Keeper, get out, get out. Oh my god, I don't want to die. Oh my god, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No! Our team is not here. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Team, please. How did I live? You're trying to win on kills, dude. Oh my god, that was so miserable. 7019. That was horrific. I don't think you did, Keeper. For a white mage to get, I was going crazy and I had less than 20 assists. I think you picked like the worst job for a team like that. I don't think you were playing like us at all. It was 100% our team. I don't know what that was. They very nearly, at the very end there, they very nearly, I was like, oh, Keeper's going in, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. But then all of a sudden, Blue's entire team was on us, and I guess I managed some okay line of sighting. Like, I swear I thought I was dead. Oh, Salem, you get to enjoy the Curing Waltz buff. Hopefully we'll get some better team situations. Hopefully. There aren't too many matches left in the night anyway. What am I gonna eat when I get off stream? That's not pudding. Oh, I probably did miss your message earlier. You would love to share some art that you commissioned in my Discord. Yes. What would be if it's 14 related, you can put it in the 14 thing. If not, then you can put it in general or spam if you're shy. Spam is just general for when people are too shy for general. Dude, I feel so bad. I let a cauliflower kind of go bad. I'm sure I can salvage a bit of it, but I just haven't really been into cooking. But I could make I have a bunch of parsley, some quinoa, some lentils. I could make a yummy salad. We've all done it. We've all failed a cauliflower in our time. Cauliflowers are just so delightful. It feels so bad. You miss quinoa? Can you not eat it? I forgot. You have an allergy / intolerance to the shells. It's incredibly painful. They're not like the most digestible. Brassicas are the superior veggies. Agree. Yay! But yeah, because they're somewhat indigestible, I can see that being a problem. Do you like couscous, Keeper? It's not the same flavor, but you can make similar things that I make with quinoa, I can make with couscous. Couscous is really good. Much more digestible. Not as healthy? I mean, I guess. Ultimately, if something's making you sick, that's the least healthy thing, right? Oh, Ruby's here. I guess I'll stick with healer. The thing about brassica is it tends to like stay good for a while. Broccoli might be the most sensitive, but even broccoli will last a fair while. So I feel like you gotta be you have to be real neglectful. Actually, I'll target Salem. Watch their dances. Couscous being unhealthy is a myth. Not that it's unhealthy. I think what Keeper means is that quinoa is like a complete protein or whatever. It has all the essential amino acids, or most of them. So it's very like nutrient dense in that way. Fuck gunbreakers! Fuck them! Ah! Oh my goodness. No offense to the wonderful gunbreakers in my life. Are we fucking here? We're not. We're on yellow. Okay, that makes sense. There's a note over there. Are people escaping okay? No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh! I failed. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, well, over to yellow. Well, where do we go now? Here? Okay. Going, okay. Where's Keeper? Oh my god, I don't want to mount. I want to heal Keeper. I don't know where yellow was when we went in like that. That's kind of the team that I wanted to hit, but then red was there. I don't know. Oh, I turned my effects on. I was like, why is it so dank all of a sudden? That's why. We have a limit break, but I need our team to be together, hopefully. What are we doing? Which approach? Dude, I can't see shit. See a rock camera, I can't see shit. Oh my god, that was miserable. I was trying to get to the node and then I was being attacked by a viper and I couldn't see anything. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I can't see anything. Get me out of here. Oh, Keeper. Oh my god, I can't even heal my friends. I hate Seal Rock Camera. Oh my god! He died. No, my other friend is gonna die. No, I hate it here. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Bro, this is Seal Rock camera is such a villain. It's crazy. Has Couscous gotten flack lately? Red? Question mark? I don't really know what we're doing. Okay, I really just wanted to save them, that's all. Oh my god, Seal Rock camera! What the fuck? It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't really like this angle. I'm being shot. Okay, great. This machinist has it out for me. You guys see that shit? Can someone help me, please? This machinist is being a fucking prick. They're obsessed with me. Are they dead? Okay, good. That's sad. What a waste of both of our time. Okay, what are we doing? We gonna fight or? Oh, I'm gonna fucking die because I thought maybe we fight. We all die. I know, I saw Yosha going in and I'm like, okay, maybe if I stun them, but our entire team was just gone. Even the machinist prick sometimes. It's just a waste of their time. Because I had so much battle eye that they couldn't really kill me. They got close, I guess, but they... No cigar. We're just gonna get steamrolled again? Really good dance, Salem. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to save you. Oh my god, that was such a good dance! And I'm gonna LB too. And is our team gonna... Do they only see the S rank? What are we doing? Oh my god, we're just running. We had such an opportunity to actually do something. It's just suicide if you go in there. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Fuck, I timed that so badly. Wait, never mind, they did get turned into a pig. Excellent. How old is this? Oh, it doesn't matter. Or maybe... No, it didn't matter. That was terrible. I'll queue for Salem, you can drop if you don't want to be in another one. That's a... You'll do one more, okay. That was... There's tough out there. Maybe they thought a team member was on their way to help them. No, I think they were pissed because I think it was one that we had killed a moment before that was hunting down my teammate. There was like a warrior, a machinist, and someone else that was chasing down my teammate, and I was like, no. And I think they were mad. It's not useful to your team to do that. That one dance wasn't yours. Did we have multiple dancers? I assumed it was yours because you had flung your body in there. You were rusty in that one. Yeah, I noticed that I was really rusty in whatever Seal Rock we did a week or so ago. Played terribly. I'm doing okay today, I think. Didn't have your LB back yet from trying to save you. Oh, I appreciate you trying to save me. I don't another team that was really hard to read. It's tough. How did you find that, Keeper? Obviously we didn't win, but better than the other one, the previous one. You're playing more conservative? Fair. Fair. Paladin's kind of nice because you can sort of do that. it does suck to not be able to trust your team, but at least Paladin has, unlike something like Warrior, you have more range. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. I'm gonna get another drink. I'll bring my phone in case it pops. You know, it was actually warm today. It was like 50 something Fahrenheit, I think. 16 degrees Celsius. I think spring might actually be here. Yeah, I think tomorrow is gonna be more moderate. But I think it's going to... It's gonna be rainy. Rainy spring weather from here on out, I believe. I probably won't have the energy to make any real food. But I promise to eat tomorrow. And wait, when's Onsel? Is Onsel Wednesday? Because it was Saturday? April Fool's Onsel? Maybe I will stream. Wait, yeah, did Salem bring the warm weather? We should be grateful. Is it Wednesday 6 a.m. that you're doing that commentary? Oh my god. Are you going to... Okay, sleep all day, so you're gonna stay up. You're gonna have a degenerate stay up all night. Or are you gonna sleep at night and then wake up for the commentary? What's your plan? Is it a... Because they run... CSR? Yeah, no, that's definitely my preferred style of work as well. Oh my god, I can't believe we're done Endwalker. Well, okay, we're not done Endwalker. We're not done Endwalker until we finish 6.3, I guess. That'll be like the official end of Endwalker, and then it'll start bleeding into Dawntrail. But I can finally start thinking about all the hot takes that I have to put into a video at some point in the future. That's right, patches and raids, alliance raids. It looked like the raids start in Elpis, which is interesting. And then, wait, I think they might start here, because the name of this quest is Delve into Myth? Maybe. You're excited for me? Me too. But we're not going to be delving into that stuff for a little bit at least. You love the Alliance Raid series. I don't think I have any idea. Have I heard? I don't think I've even heard of it. The normal raids are gonna be fun, really? You have a sense you'll say no more. Interesting. I'm curious if I should have gotten it, because typically the post-credit scenes will give you an idea of the regular raid. But Alliance raid, not so much. We shall see. Like, I don't think I even know the name. Typically, I'll know the names of stuff just through exposure playing the game, but I don't think I have any idea. But yeah, it'll probably take us, we could say that Dawn Trail will start maybe that'll be my 3-year anniversary of FF14, because there's so much content to fill a whole summer with. We'll see. And I still have to play FF7 Rebirth too. That'll probably be like a whole month. At least. I keep your same fucking brain. I do have to do Rebirth. I'm thinking that might be the only game that I play on stream. Like, there are other games that I want to play, but I think that I'll either do it on my own or there'll be like YouTube playthroughs. Like, I want to play Nier as well. Nier Automata. Thank you, Wisteria. I am dead. I have died. The world ends with you. True. But it seems like the best way to play that is on the DS. Because, so I was watching the Switch version of it, and it seemed like the battle was miserable. I don't know, maybe I'll get into like DS modding and I'll like mod in an HDMI or something. It doesn't have one, right? I need to mod, not even mod, I need to just like fix my Nintendo, or sorry, not Switch, DS. I need to fix my DS. I think so too, Salem. I haven't watched any more of that playthrough, but the people who were familiar with the DS version and really liked the game hated the Switch combat system. Your Dawn Trail journey is estimated in the fall. Okay, so we'll either start similar time or I'll be late again. It's so nice to let time pass between expansions. I'm not surprised, nor do I judge people who just like blaze through the story. It's understandable, but I'm glad that I take my time. It makes things have more weight for me. Oh my god, Salem, I'm looking at the commissioned art now. This art is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I'm so envious of their art style. It's so expressive. They're so good at drawing hands. What the heck? Yay! Good team. I mean, it's always a good team with you guys, but... Do I have a fave glam that you still have? I actually... Okay, I'm gonna put my nose to the grindstone and really finish my post-Stormblood review Because the opening is, I'm very proud of it, and it relates to previous expansions, previous glams that Grimmithy has had. It reminds you of watching a TV show once per week versus a full binge in one day. I guess it's also like having distinct seasons. I feel like that's how me and Annie both play. Like, I think it'd be okay to binge a whole expansion in like one go, but to have time in between is really nice, I think. Yeah, it feels, I mean, it's not quite as spread out as people who played it when it was fresh content, but... Alright. Eyes are starting to get dry. You have such good art, and you've been so in love with the pieces that you have from them. Both are D&D couples. The first one is your character Dusk and his boyfriend Corin. The second is your married couple that you play. You played the husband, but he died? No! Dude, D&D is so tragic. So heartbreaking. Is this... Wait, is that Seal Rook? SR? No? Okay. Now that I have names turned off, I don't know. There is someone who has the name Seal Rock. Keeper's going crazy. Seal Rock camera? Why? Oh man, you took my laser. Oh well. You made twins with your friend once at the start of a campaign and she died? No! Oh my god, that's like... Oh, that poor Gunbreaker. Yellow's coming out! I'm alone! Why are we going so deep when Yellow's like... Are they actually? Where's most of Yellow? Oh, weird. What's going on? Why is Keeper not focusing? There we go. What am I looking at on this map right now? Not again. Where's yellow? They're coming. No, that's us. Where are they? Are they just doing nothing? Oh my god! Keeper, they're gonna kill me! Oh my god. Holy shit, where's our team? There's blue. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Dude, that was such a horrible chain of events. I know, Keeper. Too right, too early. That was horrible. And then the camera screwed me. This is PvP. What's up, Slinky? This is Frontline at Seal Rock. I'm sick of having to just like immediately fucking guard out because our team is... Blue is behind. Dancer. Wolf. Gooner up. Everyone's getting distracted by a single warrior. Thank you for empowering me as always. Yellow's coming around here. I'm not going after a paladin. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! It's so scary when you're like just a baby white mage and you're throwing your body out there. I'm so stressed. White mage. Never mind, this paladin will not get off my ass. Hello, is any of our team here? Caleb! We can't even kill a white mage because everyone's busy on a fucking paladin. Bro. The paladin that you wisely pushed past Keeper. Trusting your team. Trusting your team to do the same. Alright, well... It's yellow right behind us, take care. Fucking, my goose is cooked. Life is suffering. Why didn't we push in? I'm so confused. Why did we run? Were people gonna like move, take another angle? Why did that happen? I'm engaged in suicide mode. Oh, I didn't mean literally. Interesting. Yeah, this mode is highly dependent on the team that you end up with. Team dynamics can be interesting. There's only one map for Frontline that I really truly enjoy. Kill them. Kill them. Kill the Gunbreaker. I know the bird is marked, but I fucking... Oh, God. They had nothing. That Gunbreaker had nothing. Looks like our team is mostly on this node. No? We're just gonna let them claim. Oh my god. I've got nothing left. I've got nothing in the tank. I'm dead. This is such a tilting match. Alright, if the next one is ass, I'm gonna call it there. I just don't... What is half of our team doing here? I don't understand. How much is left on this? 50? 30? I can't do the math on that. Either way, we're not winning. I can't do the math on these nodes, but... Either way, we're fucking cooked. What's up, Spanky? I've tried dying and it's not good. This is so bad. 427. Salem, I forgot how many you're doing. You're done, okay. Fine, I'll fix my stupid gear. They haven't been great tonight, Spanky. They haven't been great. Worse than the first game. That one was chain dying. Yeah, are you gonna be able to play on Wednesday for Onsol? Any Onsol gaming? Good night, Ikoyu. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, if this one is S, then no more Seal Rock. I did get one node. We're going Picto. Or Keeper is the only tank. I don't remember how to play Paladin. It's kind of been a while. Oh, we have another tank. Let's go. Yeah, Keeper, keep me alive. He has been doing a good job. I was considering whether I want to go Dancer, but I think I've had enough suffering. You don't want to, but you have to? No, those are the worst matches to tank for. The absolute worst. Why does the sky look like dirt? What? Ah, Blue stole my kill. The absolute disrespect. Oh, I see. Interesting strategy. Where's Keeper anyway? There he is. Yellow's getting attacked by blue if we want to go in there. I don't know. freaking think so. God, I hate this person. Where's the rest of our team exactly? Keeper, where are you? Keeper? Ah! Keeper got stuck. Let's go around. Endless. Wait, what's going on with blue? Oh, Jesus. I don't like that. We should... Oh my god. Dude, I wanted to fight my way out, but... I don't... I'm getting, like, isolated from my team. This is horrific! Uh-oh. It's just a white mage, don't worry about it. You think you can take a Picto? I don't think that shouldn't have been a return situation. Our team should have fucking fought out. What the hell? Are we alive? This is a really good use of my time. Does anyone of our team wanna... Alright. I'm returning. Ah! Oh, I returned. It's fine. I got lost. I'm back. What was I doing down there? You have stuff in the gold saucer to do. I've been such a gold saucer avoider for a while now. I'll fight against the same team. Okay. No, not the fucking paladin, no! Another paladin? God damn it. Oh my god. Why is everything a paladin? How old is this? Hell yes, it still counts. I have zero concept. I don't know why. I've literally like forgotten where our spawn even is for like long stretches of this match. I'm so disoriented. What's going on over there? Oh god, that's a ton of yellow. Keeper, are you okay? Keeper! I can't get off. What the wait, what the fuck was that a samurai? How the fuck did we get that? Huh? Oh god. Give me my Mario pussy attack! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh, dude, I just needed one more Mario pussy attack to get out of there. I had no chance. That's okay. I'm impressed with my performance anyway because I'm tired. I've got no clue what the fuck is going on. Oh, I don't even know who to fucking attack at this point. Yellow because they have an S rank. Blue's getting close as well. Why is our team not on blue? Dude, this fucking sucks. This sucks. Sure. No. How did I get out of there? Dude, I think we need to go on yellow now. I think we need to go on yellow now, but I was all alone. That's so sad. You know what? I think I did okay. Wait, Mogtome started? They just started? Irregular tomestones of aphorism. Yeah, I just saw the Mog icon. You know what? I think that I did okay, given that I spent like half the match not knowing what color we were. They did, apparently. I don't know what the rewards are. Oh, I guess I can open my Mogpendium, can't I? Five portals. That's doable. Last time my Ultimog was, like, I think something I didn't have access to. I think it was a variant dungeon. Fates in Lakeland or Colusia? Or Majin. That's not happening. Okay, we're gonna be doing Fates then. Never Reap. Okay, first week is doable. Your weekly is one of only 2 dungeons that you don't have unlocked. Is it a Dawn Trail one? I am... Oh, there we go. I wonder... Okay. All the standards are, like, almost... I can do almost all of it. Temple of the Fist? You don't have that unlocked, really? That's a pretty fun one, as I recall. We did it as blue. Of course, an S rank pops right now. You don't have Never Reap unlocked yet either? I struggle to remember what Never Reap even looks like. Are there birds? There might be like Ixal? I don't know. You don't want a healer? Okay. We slide together. I'll try to be close if I'm DP. Why did I come down here? I got lost. Was I following Keeper or was Keeper following me? The twinning is an option. Let's freaking go. No! He got lost in the sauce. But dude, what's up with these ignore markers? I hate when people do that. It's distracting. Do we need help to the north? How are you not dead? Oh my, why is Steel Rock Hammer so freaking bad? Is this person, that person's getting it? Damn it, okay. I'd be really happy if we got a node. But I won't be greedy. One node is enough. I hate this fucking angle. Should we like, I don't know. I hate how many times you have to click to occupy.
Let's fucking go. 2 notes today. I'm basically a keeper of knowledge. I should be happy with myself. I should be happy with myself. That was a spicy cookie. North. I mean, that note is basically dead, but I don't know. I don't know what other people are doing. Did they die to the Gunner? I am such a keeper of knowledge, bro. It's crazy. What are we doing? Oh, I just want to push my buttons. I just don't feel like it's really happening here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nice dance. One of your friends got a mod that turns the 15 car into a Chevy Impala. Dude, I don't like going that way because red is right behind us. I don't... Where's Keeper? Doing something smarter than me, probably. You also haven't done Kugane Castle. There's one, I think it's... I've done Kugane Castle, I think. It's the dungeon. I need to do a Kugane, like a... I think it's like a trial. It's like a Hildebrand thing, for sure, that I haven't done. I'm really bad at making my star prism actually hit like a large target. We could go north? No?
No, people are content to be in this permanent hell. Okay. Okay. See, now they're coming to us. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, they are coming behind us. Oh my god. Get me down. Middle. Oh, yeah. Red time. Red time, team. Red team, it's red time. Team, I don't want to get mugged. Oh. Yeah. Or I could just get one shot. Oh god. Oh god. Team, it's red time. Does Blue have more stuff that I don't know about? No. It's red time. You know it's bad when Keeper's back to getting sassy in chat. And now Blue has been dragged into our shit. Where is this node? Oh, God. Okay. It's 10%. Should go around this way. Yep. Some people have the right idea. God. Okay, that was good. That was nice. Blue, get the fuck out of my way. Dang it. Actually, you know what, Blue? It's Blue time. It's Blue time, actually. It's blue time, I just haven't figured out how to blue because my team is all disjointed. Oh my god. Best thing is to head north, I guess. I should have headed there. Oh my god, why did I put it here? Damn. I tried. I tried my best. Good night, Annie. Thank you for dropping by. Why am I in the bushes? I'm creeping in the bushes. Watching Kenora dance endlessly. Thank you for joining us for a couple matches of Seal Rock. I played great. Yay! I was trying. Sometimes I'm in such a rush to get my Star Prism off, or like sometimes it just accidentally goes off because it's the same button as the Choco Bastion. But I'm trying to get better at putting it like actually in a group. More damage. Are you talking about the art that you were working on the plane, Salem? I can't wait to see the results. Yay! I can't wait to see the results. I need to get back on my art arc. I've been such a you know the reason that I originally, well, part of the reason I created the art channel on my Discord was so that I had a place to share like non-channel point redemption art. Because there was a piece that I was working on, but I'm just so bad at finishing things. I'll get like 80 or 90% of the way there and then I just can't finish. Too perfectionist. But I should really get back on the wagon. You know, before MSQ streams, because I was looking back through some Heavensward VODs, I used to do art before MSQ. It was kind of cozy. Maybe we can get back to that with the patches. You'll post it publicly where it's at. You're happy enough with it. You just don't have a background. You need Keeper to check his Discord. Keeper secrets? You weren't involved, Keeper? I thought you did great. Unfortunately, it didn't. I think if you're playing Dancer in that situation, it's a little tough. It's a little tough. It doesn't help when your team is not on the right team for large portions. Oh my god, Dino, I'm looking at the I'm looking at the modded car. I actually, if I used like visual mods or like model mods, I think I would mod the FF15 car because I don't like the way it looks when it's flying. That looks good. Yeah, keeper. You might steal it. Can I show that picture? Do you mind if I show that on stream? It just looks so cool. For sure. It's funny. I feel like if I used... You don't mind? Okay. I mean, none of this shit is like actually illegal anymore. If I modded like this would be legit I wouldn't change Grimithy, I wouldn't do no shaders. This would be the first thing I do. It looks so good. It just looks like a regular ass flying car. I guess this is what the new, is it the new Savage mount? The new car that looks like if Guy Fieri were a car? I assume it kind of looks like this when it's flying. I haven't seen it yet. We'll probably get one. Oh, Alyosha's done, I didn't see. Oh, I'm so rude. See if we get one more. How did I not notice the sound of that at all? It's in my Discord server. Yay! Oh my god, this is so good. Damn. Oh my god, you got all the details. Keeper just responds with a burger emoji. We'll see if we get one more seal rocked, but there's a reason. There's a reason this isn't Ansel. Wait, so how many achievements did I get actually? I got Endwalker, Dead Ends, and Freebird. Nice. And then we're gonna need to grind Shared Fates at some point for Ultima Thule, and then because I have nothing to spend gemstones on until I max out Ultima Thule. I don't think it'll take that long. Yeah, Seal Rock can definitely be fun, as we both know. But when you're sort of like put together with randoms the way we have been tonight, people just kind of like doing whatever. I feel like you can get an Ansel match like that and it's still fun. These are just kind of... Well, I won't say they're not fun. I still get to throw paint. I wouldn't be playing if it weren't fun on some level, but... While we're waiting for this queue, did we... we definitely didn't miss one, but at least until the timer updates. I think I might need to Google where Island Sanctuary starts. I'm flashbanging myself. Help. Help. Seeking Sanctuary. It's in Old Charlian. There's probably so much stuff in Old Charlian. Have I bought the orchestral roll in Ultima Thule? I won't have access to that. It's only the writing map. Initially. Although completing Endwalker might have put some more stuff in. Okay, Seeking Sanctuary is... There it is. Clueless Crier. Wait, oh my god, I got so excited seeing the S initials. Seeking Sanctuary. The clueless crier employed by Tataru Taru's boutique inexplicably does not recognize you. You don't need to tell me. I do all side content. Eventually. Good morrow to you, my lady. Come to see Tataru Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress. Heavens, you're the Grimothy? Mistress Tataru has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happened to stop by. Please just wait a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. I didn't know Tataru was involved. Yeah, but I'm not maxed in Ultimate Thule, so it's only a writing map right now.
There you are, Grimothy. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming, and I can hardly keep up.
Good for you.
Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer. Yet look at us now.
But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you.
I've got a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous exclusive, and above all, properly registered. Island Sanctuary. You heard that right. I, Tataru Taru, am presenting you with your very own island. Okay, that's actually insane. I know you'll be tempted to demur with, are you certain? Or, oh, you're far too kind. Quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now an hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation.
It's free real estate.
As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea. In an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for moms, even you should be free to relax,
and yet it's a grind.
So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes?
It's truly like she read my mind. It's like she knew why I came here. I am a famous online... We haven't checked in on my cookie clicker in a while.
Oh, I'm clairvoyant, didn't you know? By the by, I see great fortune in your immediate future.
I hope so.
Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morroby dry docks. Look for Baldin, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. But...
Alright, new music unlocked. Oops. We're doing it, chat. Yeah, I not only do I have everything. I have nothing that I can spend my shit on. In fact, oh, I think I already put it in the company chest, but I've tried even like buying up some of the items that sell for money, and I can't spend enough tomes. Or wait, what are, not tomes, what are these? Gemstones. I can't spend enough. Oh, I've talked to this guy before when I went to my friend's islands. Do you have an island keeper? Are you gonna get one? Ahoy there, lass. You must be the little mistress's friend. Been fixed up with your own island, eh? Yeah. Said she'd be along shortly herself, but... speak of the devil. Oh my gosh, why does she always look so freaking cute? You should. Now you've got me narrating, you can just skip cutscene.
Grimothy, I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything's in order, Baldin. Aye, just give me an holler when you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going, not since any marauder with an owns a sense in among up their axe. This old island sanctuary business came out from the Admiral reckoning we need something to do now that piracy's off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. Any road, you're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. All I need is the clothes off my back. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. You'll what now? How in the hells do you plan to do that? Oh, and I've got a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit.
Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both.
I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on the juicy details once we arrive.
I had no idea that Tataru was... I mean, I guess it makes sense, but...
Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. She's so cute.
The materials won't be worth much? No, I'd never buy the materials. I mean, the orchestrion rolls sell for a lot, but they don't sell very quickly, so it's not really worth my inventory space.
Ahoy there, lass. Where can I take ye?
Let's go. Island life. It's just a tiny ship, what the heck? Is it just the three of us?
Grimothy, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, ain't it?
This is a huge amount of real estate. Such a diversity of island life. I feel that, Salem. Travel is exhausting, but sometimes your brain just doesn't want to turn off.
Ah, there's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit.
They are sellable, Scion. I've sold them. There are a number of other things that are sellable too. The little, like, It's called Allegan Tombstone of Frivolity. They sell for like over 300,000. People use them in DJ setups a lot. There's a lot of stuff you can sell housing items to. But again, it's not worth my inventory space because I'm already selling a bunch.
So, what do you think? This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Or not, as it were. Oh, I'll cultivate it. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway. A not so secret one.
The one thing that I wish, so I've been to two friends, I've been to Kieran's Island and I've been to Decoy's Island. The one thing that I felt, I was wondering, by the way, if I could like still be in Duty Finder while I'm here. So you can grind out your island while you're in a queue, it seems. I like that very much. The one thing I wish they had gone full Animal Crossing with it and allowed like more customization. Because every island basically like looks the same.
The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves. How liberating. I admit I've been looking forward to joining you here.
It's her secret island home.
Now this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Melvib's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Cieldelis, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans in motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me the deed.
This is not exactly a one-woman job. I don't agree with that, because I think I could do it.
Not to worry, I've arranged for ample assistance. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me towards the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up on that slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into... well, you'll see.
So my island is like totally naked and there's no flying. So this is new to me at least. My friends' islands that I've been to have been like completely developed basically. Felicitous Furball. Oh, it's a mammoth.
Should you have any questions regarding the development of the isle, please keep them to yourself until pleasantry requirements are fulfilled.
Wait, the queue time just went... It was like more than 30 and then it just dropped. What the heck?
Allow me to introduce you to the Felicitous Furball, the leader of your team of helpers.
Oh, isn't this the glam you can get? This is like a cutesy version. There's a glam you can get that looks like this, right?
Well, well, if it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with construction and development of the isle. You'll be pleased to know that they're the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that a professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free.
Yeah, you can fly on other people's islands even if you have a baby island.
As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus. Intended to be used as labourers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home for the people of Atheris, it seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat to our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition that we share the data retrieved from development on the Isle. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities from the land itself, there is ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people of all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavour, it's a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location. But that limit's potential Isle keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must prove that such a feat is possible, and assist in providing these would-be Isle keeps with the knowledge that they need to succeed. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries.
Dude, the ground is so low res. Low texture land.
Fret not, Mistress Tataru. With authentic Charlian ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, this simple-minded individual... excuse me. Despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, that's a relief. But I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you've finished ogling the surroundings. I'd prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. What? You may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit your island sanctuary once it has reached a sufficient stage of development. So now it's just me. My secret island.
You wonder why it's low res? Maybe they haven't... Oh my god, maybe they haven't like updated certain areas. Oh my god, horses and chocobos and owls and these fat birds. Welcome to your new home in the southern seas, your own personal island sanctuary. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to animals, and enjoy everything this slice of paradise has to offer. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy island sanctuary life regardless of crafting or gathering experience. Come as you are. That's a nice touch too. Accumulate island experience by engaging in activities on your island to increase your sanctuary rank. So I think I need to get to rank 15 to get the glam that I want. 12 or 15. As your sanctuary rank increases, so too will the facets of island life available to you. Realize visions... Why is this like a terms and conditions? Realize visions for your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps, and life on your island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. I understand. Okay, what the heck is this on the HUD? That's part... Wait, is that part of the duty list? Why does it look so ugly? The duty list looks so... It's spaced in such an ugly manner. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. Now listen, Grimothy. May I call you Grimothy? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths, and as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Tataru believed would serve well as a base of operations. Let us give it a look, shall we? A fine place to set up shop, would you not agree? Yes, I think it will do nicely. You're going to bed, Salem? Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish talking to this furball. And then I need to... I can't believe I haven't eaten. What's wrong with me? I had 2 puddings. I had breakfast. All I've had since like noon is 2 puddings and a small orange. I was locked in. I know. I don't have any quick snacks either. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We need some form of shelter from the elements if we're to truly make something of the place. Mistress Tataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your... It's not outside of my repertoire at all. Not that I would ask you to do so, even if you could. We need tools for delicate work of this nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the Isle and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you will find my twin, the furious furball, waiting for you here instead. Before you go, I have something for you. It is called the Isle Keeps Index. It's to help keep track of your projects here on the island. Can't have you running about watering mammoths instead of plants, haha. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I will be waiting here should you need me. If I have disappeared, it is because I have been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. The Isle Keeps Index is now available. I can now collect materials in gather mode. Alright. I got it. Oh, it's right here. Yay! This changes your mode. We've got gather mode. There's a guide. I'm gonna have so much fun here. Yay! I have an island! No, when I say that I don't say these things lightly. I don't have anything quick to eat. I don't have nuts or anything. I don't have any such I do have like I have pudding and I have oranges. But I need more. I need more sustenance. Short 9-hour stream today. I'm sure many people are sleeping, but I had fun today. And I might do Ansel on Wednesday. Apart from that, I'm really excited to get back to Eureka and maybe some island sanctuary stuff. But yeah, I guess I'll be good and I'll find something to eat. I'm long hungry. But it is also late, so maybe I'll just wake up. Maybe I'll like pass out and wake up and make a proper meal when I wake up. You made your own granola bars? That's awesome. Thank you for being here for MSQ. It was a lot. There's gonna be a lot to process. I'm gonna yap with my friends about it. I'm gonna look back on my VODs about it. I'm sure I'm gonna have plenty to say. And then as time goes on, we'll figure out when we're gonna do the patches and stuff. But for now we rest. And develop our island sanctuary. Alright, I'm too tired for a raid, so I'm just gonna end the stream. And I'll see you on Wednesday for Onsol, possibly. But certainly for, I think, Anemos. I think we'll just start in the first Eureka zone. And we'll just have some fun grinding. Thank you, Jupe. Thank you. You were... How long do you have? You still have some hours, right? Before you can sleep? When did you say 6 hours? You said at least 6 more at 2 a.m. my time. So you still got like 3 more hours. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you company the whole time. But I hope they pass quickly. Good night, everyone. Have a good sleep or have a good day. Bye-bye.